We're back again. We are back again, motherfuckers. We are back again, motherfuckers. How you guys doing? Yep, I know. If you hear running water, it's because that washing machine really makes some very loud, watery noises, bro. It's like, shit makes me uncomfortable. Like, bro, what's leaking? Like, I think something's leaking. Yeah. Yes, sir. Just chilling. What up, Hazen? It's just me and you right now, dude. It's just me and you. Man, how do you get in here so quick every time, though? For real, though. 42 seconds. It took you 42 seconds to get in here. That is crazy, bro. What do you got, like really good internet or something? How are you always the first one? What up, Big Troll? What up, Squirrel? What the hell? The gang is showing up quick. Damn, that boy fast. Who's fast? Who? Me? Do I feel better? Yeah, I feel better than I did earlier before I got off the stream. I mean, we just got done talking about our dying family members and dogs and all this horrible shit. Oh, Vazen? Vazen, are you feeling better now? Man, I manifested fast last night. What did you manifest? How'd you do it? What did you do? What did you do? How did this shit come through? Let us know about it, Sniper. That's good. Glad to hear that, Unc. Yes, sir. 42 seconds. Well, damn. I actually like being called. That's who I always was to the most important people in my life was Uncle Chris. That's how Uncle Chris. That's good. Glad to hear. 42 seconds. Well, damn, I got the notification 30 seconds late then. Anyways, I always just come here fast because, well, I like being in your streams a lot anyways, I guess. You're always welcome here, Basin. I'm glad you like being here. It's unfortunate that this is probably one of the only places you enjoy being, but oh well, at least you got us. 42 seconds is crazy. Yeah, dude, he's always hella quick. He's the master of it, bro. That dude's mastered being the first one. His notifications work. I guess some people's work, some people's don't. Are you feeling better? I did not do no trauma dumping recently. I am still feeling chill all the way. Anyways. Damn, is he Sonic? Who's fast? What are you talking about, Big Troll? I did a live stream at midnight. Oh, I didn't even know you did any videos, Squirrel. Fire Pit. I remember I checked your channel out. You didn't have no videos. Full moon reading 18th century. Am I wrong about that? American Almanac. All about beekeeping. And 8 a.m. I met an old chap that's a beekeeper and want to pass on his knowledge to me. Whoa. You're going to be a beekeeper, bro? I'm talking about phase. Oh, these streams are not the only ones. I'd be on some other people's streams too that I like a lot whenever I can, especially Loon's. Oh, you like Loon? I like Loon too. With how fast he shows up. Yeah, dude, he's fucking Sonic the fucking Hedgehog. And he ain't even charged up. He ain't even charging up. It's like he's already charged up. You know when you charge, it's like he just sits there spinning, and then when you let go, he's already charged up, bro. He's like, I put my stream, and he just lets go of the button. He's like, what's up? I'm like, whoa, how the fuck did you get here so quick? What up, Chick? Sonic IRL for real, bro. Yeah. Yes, sir. Well, anyways, what are we going to talk about today? Bees are fascinating. Well, bees are interesting because they go they're like, and they vibrate next to their honey as they're pooping it out. And it's like, it makes all these vibrational crystals go into their honey from the vibration of their wings. Did you guys know that? Where's Monday? You want to talk to Monday? What do you want me to ask her? What is this video? I don't feel alive anymore, just functional. The prison called life. I will watch that later. And dude, poor Mark Devlin. Mark Devlin's been around forever, and this motherfucker ain't even got 2,000 subscribers. That's crazy. Well, actually, that's not crazy. Actually, that makes a lot of sense in this reality, but I'm just saying that's crazy. Dude, he's been on big channels. He's been on every big true channel. This dude ain't even got 2,000. How is that possible? You know, isn't that crazy? Anyways, let's get this situated. Chat GTP, then click Sora, then click Dali. Where the fuck is Monday? Get some election. That must be Monday. Hybrid creature. Okay, that's Dali. Ah, fuck. Let me get rid of that one. Let me do this one, mother bitches. Because this one remembers what I was talking about. And then, is that foot? Yeah, there's photorealistic. Photorealistic's falling off. That one's only good if I'm doing images of me. So fuck photorealistic. Or I'll keep it open. I mean, whatever. Let me get my stream tab off here so I can see comments. There we go. Over here. It's over here now. Oh, turn on live chat instead of top chat, or people's comments will be blocked from you. Are you forever done doing vids? Yeah, I don't really need to, Big Trouble. Because with streaming, I can just get right on. I can talk about anything I would have talked about in a video, but I can also directly communicate with people. I think it's better to stream, don't you? Or do you prefer the videos, like with the intro and streaming live is better? Fair enough. Dude, Big Trouble. You should send a letter to every famous sports star, NFL, NBA, everybody that's a millionaire, and be like, yo, if you're a conspiracy theorist, go check out Chris's channel and donate to that motherfucker, bro. Help me out, bro. I want to do this shit full time, but I need some fucking football player to donate me $1 million or something. Not even $1 million. Shit, if that motherfucker donate me $100,000, I'd probably be good for 10 years. Shit. Shit, dude. Please, somebody help me. Tell all the rich people that I'm the best conspiracy theorist channel. All right, let's I enjoy this shit. Honestly, it's fun for me. I enjoy talking shit and fuck yeah, tell Bill Gates. See if he'll donate. That's funny. You guys are funny sometimes. Look, I made a picture of Bill Gates' mama. That's Bill Gates' mama. And here's Elon Musk's mama. Oh, that's the same motherfucker. There's Elon Musk's mama. You hear that little Elon? Oh, man, check out she was pretty. She's not single, though. She's not single, Chuck. This is her husband. He's pretty too, but he's very protective of her. Look at this fucking dumb motherfucker. What in the world? Look at how stupid. Unbelievable. What is that? Oh my God, it's fucking. This is a pathetic. Man. Actually, I can't talk shit. I fucked up some of those prompts, but the husband looks good. And above all of them, he sticks his tongue out and tickles people in their fucking no spot. What the hell's in the foreground? Is that a microphone? That looks like sort of like my Yeti microphone. What the hell's in the foreground? It looks like my microphone. Oh, there's a broken computer monitor. Who has 7 kids? Oh, Elon Musk? He has 14 kids? What up, Twisted? That one's a half anteater, half human. Oh no. Half human, half owl hybrid. Oh no. Man, I don't know which one this is. That one's the half owl, half human. Oh no, this one was half anteater, half dire wolf. That's what it was. Look how cool the octopus mans came out, bro. That's half octopus, half human. Ugh, bro. Dude, check out this one. Fucking T-Fetch said half lemur. And I was like, bro, that shit's going to come out dumb. Look how badass that thing came out. Look at this one. Whoa, dude. I think he's doing it on. I mean, you don't have 14 different fucking kids by accident. Like, he's trying to knock chicks up at this point. I mean, if that ain't obvious. The raccoon dude looked pretty badass, too. The duck-billed platypus is kind of where it all fell off. Like, this dude don't look that cool. Yeah, anteater dire wolf hybrid. That's what that one was. Or he will get me. Who's going to get you? Ain't nobody going to get you, Check. Your name is Check, for Christ's sakes, bro. If somebody comes to get you, you check them. Fuck Musk. Bitch! I don't give a fuck about Elon Musk, but Elon has plenty of money. Body check them straight up. But Elon has plenty. So what? Oh, you mean to raise his kids? Yeah, I guess that's true. But I mean, he should have. Well, I don't know. I'm going to say what he should do. I don't know what the fuck he should do. I know if I had 14 kids, I would want them all in the same like house or area. I wouldn't want like one kid with this mom over in this state, one kid with that mom over in that state. Like I would want them together, I guess. But I mean, he does have the money to do that. That dude could literally buy a whole Walmart if he wanted to fucking raise his kids in. I mean, he could buy a whole goddamn compound of fucking Walmarts, actually. What am I talking about? Each one of his kids could have their own Walmart. Would you say fuck Elon Musk? Elon had twins and triplets. Oh, well, that's why he's pumped out so many kids, bro. Jesus, man, 150 biological kids is unbelievable. That dude is putting in work, man. I bet his fucking lower back muscles are amazing. His glutes are probably super strong. That dude is putting in work, man. Motherfucker stays fucking somebody. Big trouble is Elon Musk. Oh, big trouble, please donate. I'm struggling. Oh, help me. No, do not fuck Elon Musk. He shall give you a Tesla immunodeficiency card. Dude, I heard people that drive Teslas complain that their vehicles drain them of energy. Like they get up early in the morning, 6 a.m., drink their little coffee. They feel full of energy. They get in their little Tesla truck and drive to work. And 45-minute drive later, they feel exhausted. You guys heard of that? Have you been ghosted before? What's that mean? Ghosted? Isn't ghosted where somebody says they're going to meet you somewhere, but then they don't show up? Have I been ghosted before? I don't know. Not that I can remember. The sheriff is a honey badger. Bro, you remember that, Squirrel? Wait, are you talking about the one that I created from the hybrids? Or are you talking about that honey badger that I just showed should be a sheriff? Because in mine, oh no, it wasn't the honey badger. I'm sorry, it was the warthog that was a sheriff. That way, if they called him a pig, he'd get real mad about it, dude. He didn't like that shit. I wouldn't want no kids because I'm an anti-nihilist. Oh yeah, you're not Elon Musk. You're the opposite. This dude's got his freaking pecker tucked in between his legs. Ghosted via social site? Oh, you mean black what is it called? Like where I can't make comments and shit. Yeah, I've been blackballed or whatever it's called. Fuck them. I just still do what I do. Fuck them. Okay, maybe it was 110 only. And no, last time I checked, he just looked like another regular ass person. Like every one of them was allegedly poor. It's been 2+ years since I last heard of it. So I do not remember too much, but yeah, I don't have digital footprint, so I'm not dateable according to PUAs and Tate. What? I don't know. I don't really understand what y'all are talking about right now, but let's make something crazy. Clear this tab instead. Who do you guys think is the most beautiful, famous woman? I don't know, because odds are she's going to be copyrighted. What can we make? Who am I in the mood to make? This troll once stalked this guy for 10 years. Hey, I know somebody that's about a fifth of the way there right now. How do you stalk someone for 10? How do you stalk somebody for more than a second before you realize you're a stalker creep and stop doing it because you want to kick your own ass as a creepy boy? Stalking anybody's weird, dude. How do you stalk? Imagine having a stalker. That's celebrity status. You don't got to be a celebrity to have a stalker. Shit, some beautiful woman goes to the wrong Walmart and walks past the wrong dude, she could have a stalker. I mean, people are weirdos, bro. Chuck's like, I know. I've stalked plenty of women in the past. You're not telling me anything I don't know. That shit's crazy. Come on. In Czechoslovakia, it's normal for us to stalk our women first. We figure out how they enter their home, what time they come back. We set up a dinner plate and wait for them in the closet. They come home and see their food and go, somebody is stalking me. And that is when I make the reveal. I come out with nothing but a rose in my mouth, butt naked. Hello, I'm here. Please marry me. And that's how we meet in Czechoslovakia. Oh, my back. Oh, fuck. Stalking via social sites happening all the time. Peeping Tom. You need to be a mini celebrity nowadays for people to even talk to you. Fuck people. Then people are stupid. I don't have that issue. I talk to anybody I want to, bro. If I see you out public, I'll walk up and start talking. I don't give a fuck. And if I get a feeling like I'm not wanted or you don't want me talking to you, I'll leave quick. I don't fucking want to be around nobody that don't want me around them. I don't watch people that don't want me around them. Like, it's just weird to me. If it's a female stalker, respect the stalk. Is there a such thing? I would. Honestly, if I was like walking through my house and I seen like somebody peeping, I'm like, oh, what the fuck are you doing out there? Hey! And I walk over, it's like some, like girl around my age, woman around my age, like kind of cute. She's like, oh, I'm sorry, I just seen you at the store. You're so handsome. I bet, come in. Yeah, come in. I'm just kidding. Don't stalk me. Please don't show up and look through my window. I'll probably shoot you. I have some people out here where they see you for 1 second and put, oh my God, I want to marry this person now. Whoa! Vason must be a handsome motherfucker if he's getting people saying that kind of shit. Who cares the people? I want to be left alone anyway. Amen. What up, Brooke? Check. If you don't have a car, you are a loser. Jeez. What's that about? Why? Jeez, you're a judgmental motherfucker. Check. If somebody ain't got a car, they're a loser. God damn. We're being stalked on our phones. Yes, our phones, our TVs, our washer and dryers, microwaves at this point, refrigerators, the microphones on all of our devices, like our Xbox headset, our microphone for our computer. Like, we are big. Dude, they can send a signal to your router to then project your router to then create a 3D image of your house's internal layout and where you're at in your house. Yeah, we're all being stalked already. It's called by the government. You know who you should listen to? David Icke. I like David Icke. I don't have an issue with him. I do listen to him sometimes. I listened to his most recent shit he did with I don't know. He did a recent interview. I listened to it. Why wouldn't I listen to it? Whoa, 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 whoa! I did not mean me. I'm not even that good looking, anyways. Just saying that that probably happens to other people sometimes. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I get people that stare at me a lot. People that just straight stare at me, and it's weird, but nobody really ever came up to me and just said, "Oh, you're so fucking handsome. I just want to have sex with you," or whatever, or "I wanted to marry you now," or whatever you said. Well, actually, no. I've had a couple girls say that to me, but they were just joking around. They weren't being serious. I think sometimes my phone can read my mind. Oh yeah, dude. Your phone isn't. Yes, your phone is not just reading your mind. It's taking any good thought you had and then taking credit for it, and removing it from your mind. So if you were capable of creating the next great new invention, it's gone, bro. Somebody else took it right out of your brain. But who is a fucking child sniffer? Oh, David Icke is cool. He's not. Why would you say that about David Icke? David Icke is still around. Oh yeah, man, his hands are all fucked up. You guys see, she's got like what's it called? I don't know, but your hand ends up like what the hell is it called? Where old people get it in their hands. Anyways, his hands are in real bad shape, dude. Like if he's talking like this, just like how my hand is, his is like this. He talks and his hands are all fucked up from arthritis. That's what I'm trying to say. God damn it, arthritis. The arthritis fucked him up. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Matt. Arthritis, yeah. And that's at the second conversation or more after that can be some basic regular talk, I guess. Is he a PD file or EDP or Cyrax? I don't know. Is that true though? Is he actually a child sniffer, bro? I remember when he was saying Jimmy Seville was a fucking, and nobody was listening to him. And he was saying, yo, this dude's a creep. Jimmy Savile, wasn't that his name? The little weird fucking looking ass. He's like some English fucking child sniffer, piece of shit. David Icke was trying to expose him back in the day, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if that's true, though. I don't think it's true, bro. I don't think it's true. Um, well, I'll say this, dude. I've got a lot more reasons why I would not bring a kid into this reality than the list of reasons why I would bring a kid into this reality. I will say that without question. But if you have kids, I don't judge you. I understand. I understand wanting meaning in a meaningless reality, and I understand that you were sort of brainwashed, by the way, to be told that that's the best thing you could do and all that. So you're not just a victim to brainwash in a realm that perpetuates that, and in an avatar, well, that gets horny and perpetuates that. We're all victims, and at the end of the day, man, people, we're all victims. We're all victims. I can't judge somebody that has kids. Oh, how could you do that? You're so evil. No, they're not. No, they're not. They're decent people 90% of the time. We're just labeling them as evil because our lives were so fucked up that our cry for help is, hey, don't have anybody else here. They're not bad people. Most of them want to take care of their kid. They want to love their kid. I don't trust any guru. They're allowed to make it. What do you mean? They're allowed to make what? David Icke taught me a lot. Yeah, he taught me a lot too, I would say, over the years. Well, he's made me ponder a lot, I would say. So I guess you could say he has taught me because, well, that's where you learn when you ponder. What has he taught me? I don't know. In the beginning, nobody was really taking him serious because in the beginning he was kind of saying there were lizard people. Even I wasn't taking him serious. As time went on, though, I mean, hey, yeah, he's more of a philosopher now than a conspiracy theorist. He's become sort of a philosopher, which I can respect. He was doing lecture in Czech Republic. Lion sleeps no more. The lion sleeps no more. Find it on YouTube. Oh, that's cool. Dude, I think when I asked Monday about uh, Soul Trap, she had actually brought up Wayne Bush as one of the main people on it. Look at that. And who beat Wayne Bush? The Gnostics, for Christ's sakes. The Tibetan Book of the Dead. I don't know who John Lash is. I mean, I know what the Nag Hammadi. I don't know what the verse is, but I've read parts of the Nag Hammadi during stream or videos or whatever. But John Lamb Lash, author of Not in His Image, he reignited Gnostic theory, calling out the archontic deception in a postmodern context. Said our world is hijacked by parasitic mind entities and false light constructs are central. Who is John Lash, bro? But then look, bam, Wayne Bush tricked by the light. Gangster, bro. I'm happy for him, man. Who the fuck is this guy, John Lash? You guys know who John Lash is? Not in His Image. John Lamb Lash, this dude's middle name is Lamb, is a comparative mythologist known for his groundbreaking work on Gnosticism, the pagan mysteries, and shamanism. He is a leading exponent of the power of the myth to direct an individual. Is he still alive? He is alive. He's 80 years old. Born in 1945. That's a long time ago. That's a long time ago. So I guess he's the OG in modern days, you could say. You should have told him just some regular guy, Brooke. Just a regular guy named Chris. That's what you should have told him, just a regular dude. Conspiracies most people find crazy or make fun of, like reptilians or flat earth, are usually true. Obsessing, dude, when I first heard flat earth, I thought it was bullshit. For like the first 6 months that it was on YouTube, I kept seeing little things. I'm like, man. And then I ended up watching Matt Boland or whatever and his stand up, and I was like, whoa, man, that was actually kind of interesting. Like, I just never really questioned those things. Simple shit like, okay, this is the thing that flew to the moon to take pictures. It's like, what's taking a picture of it? Just like simple little shit. You just planted a little bit of seeds, and I was like, whoa, I need to go watch this. But I will say a lot of those early flat earth videos were shit anyways. They were saying that like we were on some flying disc flying through air and it was flat. And it was like, bro, I don't believe that. That sounds even dumber than the ball. But focus on one topic at a time for a long time to create or to force myself to memorize that shit a lot more easier in the long run. Repetition is doing wonders. Yeah, repetition is how you get good at shit. That's how you master stuff. That ninja grandmaster. Yeah, see, he knows about it. Yeah, I remember hearing about reptilians and was like, hell no. Dude, you know what, Exotic? I was also like, hell not. And I think I seen one when I was a young teenager. And I never really pieced it up until, what's his name? Alex Jones told his little story. And I was like, whoa, that happened to me, bro. Almost exactly how he said, too. But I think the dude in his story was sitting at a desk or something and his face changed. But the dude that did it to me with his face, he got right in my face and got ugly, dude. I've never seen anybody's face do that before. That dude's head changed into a demon. I miss Christopher Sedaris. Oh, wait, some people talk research only about that. For example, they know nothing else. Yeah, a lot of people do. They get stuck in a sort of rut, and then they just stay there. I miss Christopher Sedaris' class in favor of my psychology class. Good for you, Paul. It's probably better that you pay attention while you're in school instead of listening to me. Unfortunately, my professor wasn't too happy when I blasted your lesson. Dude, what was I saying? It was an accident, and I tried to USB, unplug. What was I saying in those 3 seconds, though? Because, dude, we were talking about some raunchy ass shit in that earlier stream. That shit got real raunchy. We were talking about sex and all kinds of weird shit. I show students in the morning to our girls. No, oh God. Well, anyways, I hope I didn't say anything too fucked up in your goddamn fucking university class. Be a good student. Yeah, for real. Be a good student. Listen to your father, Paul. You must get good grades. You cannot fail your family. Or you must commit shidoshi. Or not shidoshi. What's it called when Asian stabs themselves or whatever? Paul, do you know what I'm talking about? They like, it's like a tradition, and then they take the knife and they're like, ugh, they fucking stab themselves in the belly. Seppuku. Is that what it's called? Seppuku? Oh, yeah, you're not Japanese. God damn it. You're Chinese. Oh, well, anyways. Is that what it's called? Seppuku? Yeah, dude, they fucking. Dude, in Japan or whatever. Or yeah, Japan. In Japan, bro, they don't fuck around. If you dishonor your family, well, you're either going to kill yourself or them motherfuckers will probably end up killing you. You don't do that shit. I listen to your ass than waste so much time in this pathetic K-12 system learning about. Vason, are you still in actual grade school? You're in 12th grade? Mitochondria is the powerhouse of us. Oh, no, you're in college. Yeah, she's 18. Vason's not a she. He's a gay man. Or, okay, so this happened a few thousand years ago back in history, bitch. I do not give a fuck. Yeah, I'm like that too, Basin. I hated. I didn't do school. I stopped doing school when I was in third or fourth grade. I think I just stopped doing my work, and then they put me in those bad kid classes or whatever, and I didn't do my work there either. No, I thought Basin was 20, wasn't he? Yeah, Basin's not a she. Basin's a dude, man. Well, Basin, I copy. Dude, that's incredible though. That you, whatever old you are, Basin, 18. I don't care if you're 25. If you're as conscious as you are, that young is unbelievable to me. You giving me hope for humanity, dude. What did he say about skyscrapers and credit cards? I don't even remember that. Nice. That's how I write. That's who I am. That's my personality. Just so you guys know, bro, Paul is in the middle of university listening to my fucking stream where we're talking about all kinds of, we're talking about gay, butt sex, all kinds of weird shit. And Paul's fucking thing comes unplugged and his phone's full blast. And it's me saying, oh yeah, and if you, oh, that's what I was saying. I said, and if you are going to fuck a guy and be gay, you better make sure he's a little petite guy. You don't want a big, strong man to fuck you or whatever I said. And Paul's over there blasting that shit in class. And all the girls looked at him. Unbelievable, bro. That's how I write. Man, I'm proud of it, to be honest. But I mean, I don't want Paul to get in trouble. But I'm kind of glad they heard 3 seconds of sanity in that indoctrination school system they're all a part of. They've all sold their souls to. Shift tab instead. All right. Bitch. Now let's redo the hybrid, half human, half crow. Yes, sirree. Or site. I want to check if any old inappropriate stuff of mine exists. Oh, Twisted, what were you doing back in the day? You were on that OnlyFans, bro. Were you twerking in front of your camera? Bro. Whoa, dude. Look how good the fucking crow came out. Unbelievable. Whoa. Yeah, he came out pretty awesome. I don't know any site that recognizes your face. Social psychology workers are the lowest of the low in terms of. IQ for actual Freudian and Jungian psychology. Really now, age does not mean nothing in the grand scheme of things. 9, 15, 22, 69, whatever. It all be about the, well, Vazen, that's not, I don't agree with this. It all be about the ideology and from random circumstances and experiences and whatever. That's okay. You're right. I'm not disagreeing with you. What I'm saying is most 18 or 19 or 20-year-olds would hear some crazy shit like what I'm saying and go, oh, come on, put back on Britney Spears or the fucking whatever's on TV for them. You know what I'm saying? They wouldn't take it serious. That's the difference. You took it for real. It's like, whoa, what happened to you? How come you're not a normal young man? What happened to your brain? Somebody punched you in the head? Made you crazy enough to listen to somebody like me? I couldn't concentrate with the amount of lies and simpletons. Bro, Vazen, I'll tell you this though, for real, straight up. I don't give a fuck how young you are, bro. If you were sitting here next to me and we were playing Mario Kart, you would be my bitch on that game. You wouldn't get me once. I'd get you 100 times. You wouldn't even hit me once. Do dreams mean anything? I don't know. If they do, they're fucking confusing. 1 second you're fishing on the side of a boat. The next second you're skydiving. The next second you're talking to your high school buddy. The next second you are a dog walking around. It's like, if this is a message, then whoever's telling it to me is a fucking basically Tourette's syndrome of the mind. when they send their little images to me, they're saying random shit. Also, nice posing. Did you see anything? I don't think so, Twisted. You'll have no idea. Y'all have no idea. Holy 1, 2, 3. ZXC has the true answers above all of us. Ah, yes. There are the intersections of union. Point taken, then, I guess. Generally, you need to monitor the recall. What you felt is the situation. Some dreams can be predictive. Some dreams are just about personal unconscious. Sometimes dreams feel like they're sending a message. Like, I'll be thinking about this project and it'll pop up in my dream and, something will kind of cue a thought or whatever. So sometimes, but for the most part, it's like, they're just random shit if you can remember the motherfuckers. I would say if dreams had some sort of powerful meaning to them, why is it so hard for us to remember them? Why are they like taken from us in a weird way? Got to be Freemason or sergeant in the military or you have no constitutional rights in America. I actually can't really disagree with that. For what Holy's saying is true. You in this country, if you want actual freedom, well, you got to be a part of the team, baby. I have a dream. I have a dream too, motherfucker, and it includes none of this goddamn suffering. I'm sick of seeing motherfuckers suffer. I know several Freemason teachers in my high school. When I was at learning AC or whatever in school, my AC teacher was a Freemason. He was pretty cool. He was a pretty cool dude. Dreams are random. It's the gatekeeper between your consciousness and the astral. So your awareness gets fooled by the dream aether. That's why many humans dream same stuff. Like falling or being chased and not being able to run or having to scream, but nothing comes out type shit. Like we do have a lot of the same similar shit. Bro, that crow's actually my favorite, man. Birds come out really cool when you make hybrids. Oh, I got a good one. Now let's do it. Half human, half bullfrog. This motherfucker's going to look tough. This dude's going to look like he needs to be the sheriff, bro. I should have said a Pac-Man or no, dude, I should have said a Galapagos turtle, bro. Oh, he looks stupid. That's not a bullfrog. That's a tree frog, for Christ's sakes. Look at this. They made him look like a bitch. This dude looks like the Geico motherfucker trying to sell car insurance. Were you in an accident, sir? No, motherfucker. You look like you need to get in an accident. Get off my screen, bitch. All right, which one did I say? Oh, no. No, I don't want to do a monkey, half human, half. Did anybody say anything? No. What's a cool animal? I don't want to do a mantis, praying mantis. Half human, half. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do a Galapagos turtle. Now let's do half human, half Galapagos turtle. I don't think it's gonna come out cool because that bullfrog came out looking stupid. Dreams are random. It's the gatekeeper between your conscious and the astral soul. Oh yeah, I read that. And it's a program. They don't let us experience the astral world like some. That shit looks retarded as fuck. The one on the left's like, okay, I guess. The one on the right's weird. Trojan virus programmed in our awareness mind. Dreams be random indeed. Like, bitch, a few days ago, I was dreaming about getting chased by someone with a melee weapon after having someone that I was with foolishly disturb them. Lucid dreams are cool. They certainly are if you can do them. Freemasons are dumb as fuck. They do satanic rituals at the lodge. Once you be lucid in your dream, shit gets real and the antivirus chase your ass. This happens to me as well. The second that I realize I'm dreaming, everybody in my dream turns into a monster and eats me. Every time. Once you be, yeah, I've dealt with that. I guess I cannot say the melee weapon name. Starts with an M and ends with an E. Oh, a machete? Because you two be a bitch. But anyways, ran like the speed of light. Checkerboard and shit. And man, look how fucking stupid this motherfucker looks, bro. What kind of dumbass shit? Man, get the fuck out of here. What, man? Get the fuck off my. This one looks okay. That dude's got some Popeye forearms. Jeez, this motherfucker. You arm wrestle this dude, man. He'll rip your whole fucking shoulder out of the socket. Look at this dude's forearms. What are you doing, goofy boy? What are you doing over there? What are you doing over there, goofy boy? What are you doing over there, goofy boy? There we are. Come on, goofy boy. Get over there, cowboy. Get over there so I can pet you, goofy boy. He's my little monster. He's my little beast creature. What are you sniffing all around? Yeah, Hellboy looking. Yeah, that's right. He's got them big old Hellboy looking arms. Big giant forearm ass motherfucker. He's a goofy boy. He's a little wolf boy. He's a beautiful little wolf boy. There he is. Thank you, bud. Thank you. You gonna sit with me, bud? Can you guys see him? He's sitting with me. He's like sitting. No, you guys can't see him. He came over here and sat with me. Hi, beautiful boy. Hi, beautiful boy. He's spending time with me. He's spending some time with me. He's being my little buddy. I'll try to show you guys him without fucking this thing up. Oh no, I'm going that. We'll go this way. There's my little cowboy. There's my little cowboy. There's my goofy little wolf boy. He's my little beast creature. He's my little beast creature. He's a beautiful boy. He's a beautiful boy. I was wrong. He's not 16 years old. He's 13 years old, but he is an old boy. He's an old boy, my cowboy. He's a good boy. He's my little buddy. I don't like to move this thing because the last time I moved it during stream, it just unplugs and turns black and then won't turn back on. He's a goofy boy. He's my little goofy boy. Thank you, cowboy. There you are, bud. Thank you, bud. He spends time with me. This is the first time he has sat with me and sat at my feet like this. So, thank you, bud. He's known me for years, too. But he always he loves me. Like, I walk up to him and he lays on his side, lets me pet him. He always does the paws too like this. He's super cute. But he doesn't often sit with me. He kind of just sits by himself all the time. He's a good boy. I just cleaned all this blood, and now we just made a mess of it again. It's all. I'll sweep one more time. All right. So let's go half earthworm. Half human, half earthworm this time. Last time I realized in Dream, I got attacked by a dream character. Yep. Every time when I was a kid, I used to go lucid in my dream almost every single night, but it got trained out of me. That's about what I would think an earthworm human hybrid would look like, something like that. I guess they did a decent job with that. This one looks a little weird. Oh, look at the little earthworms coming out of the ground and shit. What the hell? Looks like your penis. Oh my God. No wonder you're single. Check if you whipped out one of these, man. Most women would just run away. She's like, man, what the fuck is wrong with this dude's little weird ass dick? Half human, half kangaroo. And tough looking. Yeah, fuck all these little soft looking ones. I want someone with some toughness to them, bro. Show me some claws up in here. Take Blue Lotus. I can't, dude. I'm scared to order it. It will give you impossible dreams. Oh, is that legal? Is Blue Lotus legal? Whoa! This is our first Australian hybrid. Who dares to challenge the might of the fucking kangaroo man? He's tough, bro. That boy ain't playing. Yeah, dude, ChatGPT learns you. Calm down, Chris. Hell no. Hell no. Why? You want me to be bored or something? You want me to be bored? Half human, half manatee. Tell me to calm down, pussy. You calm down. How dare you tell me to calm down? Ooh. That is an ugly motherfucker, but that's about what a hybrid human manatee would look like if you fucking mix them, I would think. Ugh, man. That's an ugly motherfucker right there. Half human, half... Stingray. Is that what they're called? The fucking, I think they're called stingrays. That's you. The stingray's me? Oh no, I'm the manatee? Fuck you. Fuck you, exotic. Fucking exotic, you little Satan. You're a little Satan. Ah, dude. That shit looks corny as fuck. I mean, it's pretty. It's pretty. This looks like you. No. Let's see. What? No. A very, very sad middle-aged Czechoslovakian man sitting all by his lonesome on a park bench in a park located in a void where no other human will ever enter or leave. Face it, you didn't even give me one, bro. I was trying to get some hybrids out of you guys. Nobody gave me any examples. The only one that did was T, and this came out badass. That fucking half lemur is like one of my favorite ones. This is you, Chuck. And you sit there and you think, why is this happening? How did I enter this realm? And then you look over to your right, you're like, nobody's here with me to ponder such thoughts. I am depressed and miserable. What was the name of those fuck, dude? There was these books that used to scare the fuck out of me when I was a kid. My brother Tom had them. They were actually like scary little stories in there. What was the name of that book? I loved it. Its stories were fascinating. It was like Twilight Zone type shit. Weird type. But it was this old book. Black and white pictures. Anyways, I can't remember now, but I will be dead when I turn 45. Does that matter to you, Chuck? What if you died at 44 instead? Do you even care when you die? Are you still attached to life? A bat? Let's redo the hybrid, but this time half human, half bat. Oh, younger version of that dude I did? Yeah, I can do that. Let's redo the Czechoslovakian man sitting on the bench, but make him around 30 years old this time. Why is it all gray looking? It's loading. Why is this loading? Fuck you. Yeah, the bat looks pretty cool. Half human, half bat, half a... All right, one second. That looks like the dude from Lord of the Rings. He never accomplished his goal to reach the center of the mountain or the volcano or whatever. There's Chet. Why is this reality existing? Oh, fuck this reality. Phasing don't even want to make it to 30. Okay, do 25. You look younger than this dude, Check. You look younger than that dude? Let's see him at 25 years old. What happened? Let's do the Czechoslovakian man, but now 25 years old. Bro, her washing machine goes on forever. I like these two. These two look way more depressed. These dudes look, I mean, they don't look happy, but these guys look depressed. Why can't I click them? Can I click this one? I can't click them. I like this response. There's Czech. Finally, Czech's true form has arrived. Look at him. Why has reality condemned me to hell? What is he wearing, for Christ's sake? He is wearing an outfit that looks like he could be skiing with a yellow jacket. I don't know what else to say. Check, I can't tell what your little picture looks like. Is that you? That's way too small for me to see what's happening. It looks like you're wearing a damn skier's outfit or some shit. There, that looks like you right there. There you are, Chick. That's what I see in your little image. Bro. That dude's sad, bro. Do some research and you will find my face. You are not stupid. I don't know how to go and find somebody's face, Check. And how would I research you? Should I actually type Check NHL? Are you like famous or something? What do you mean? How would I just find you or your face or whatever? Why don't you just email me the motherfucker so I don't got to go looking for you like some goddamn Dick Tracy fucking detective? Let's redo the hybrid, but half human, half sloth. This dude's going to be hard as fuck. I don't care about subs, though. It just looks like a regular sloth walking around, to be honest. I mean, no. Never mind. Do half sloth, half eagle. Brooke, I got you. That looks like a sloth with no eagle to him at all. Whoops. Jeez. Wait, what? Yes, rework it. Fucking. Oh, I'm on DALL-E right now. I'm not on photorealistic. Oh, God, whatever. That fucked it up, too. Actually, let me go to photorealistic and do that. I'm like, why is this thing saying some man named Chris 117? Like, you know what my model's name is. Why are you calling it some man? The most bootylicious Czechoslovakian girl that ever walked the earth. How the hell would you spell bootylicious? Is that right? Oh, I guess that is right. There we go. I don't know if Sora can do bootylicious, but we're about to try it. Let me try DALL-E. the most bootylicious Czechoslovakian girl that ever walked the face of the earth. Bro, can you quit bleeping out my shit? There must be a way to turn off what was it called? Family. Keep it respectful. Oh God. Sure. Fashion inspired urban or street modern traditional traditional Eastern European with cultural elements. This tab. Anyways. Oh, Dali fucking is giving me this bullshit again. Where I've created too many images or whatever. Well, somebody created this image. I can't remember if it was Vazen or whatever. Show that Czechoslovakian chick. Bam! Sora knows what's good. Fuck yeah, they're cute. Both of them are cute. Let's animate it naturally and expressively. Animate it naturally and expressively, similar to model shoot. She poses for the camera. Make her twerk? Oh, it would never would, Brooke. It would never would. The closest I can get is be like, she's jump roping or something silly like that, you know? Dude, Cowboy's sitting with me this whole time. He's just been sitting with me. Like, literally, he's touching my foot right now. Pretty much first class. At least until I run out of savings and got to get back into the matrix, which I'm dreadfully not looking forward to. As a matter of fact, every time somebody asks me, what are you doing for a living right now? It fucking drives me crazy because it's a goddamn reminder that I got to go back into the fucking slave system here in a couple more months. Cowboy is a goofy boy. He's a good boy. He's actually the least goofy of all the dogs I've done, but I call every dog a little goofy boy. He's my little goofy boy. He's actually a very serious dog. Very serious. He had a little bit of a playful side to him the other day, but that exhausted him too. Like I say, he's 13 years old. So I played with him for about 2 hours, which doesn't sound like, whoa, you know, I mean, that's a decent amount, but for him, man, that's a long fucking time. Give her a cattail. Brooke, if I gave her a cattail, you would be covering up one of the most important parts of her image. I'm sorry. Let's do photorealistic. You know what? I don't have to be raunchy. The most gorgeous Czechoslovakian, beautiful-faced woman looking into the camera with perfect proportions, beautiful emerald green eyes. She is dressed in traditional Czechoslovakian garb. Garb, motherfucker. I say garb. Guard. Garb. Dibba, 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 dibba. I try it too, man. Anxiety off the charts, even without work. Yeah, I wouldn't say my anxiety's off the charts, but I worry like everybody else does. I stress about shit like everybody else does. Talking to Janet GP. Tab. She's a freaking babe. It's a little weird, but she's definitely a babe. All right, let's see how that comes out on. So what did I say for the prompt? Let me copy this prompt. Let's try this one in runway. I want to download it. There. That one is generated. Faison, what is your dream job, bro? Wait. Give us a Croatian baddie, black hair, ice blue eyes, ultra feminine upper body, and a cute warm smile licking on ice cream. I got you, bro. Bro. Okay. I don't know if it's going to understand a Croatian baddie, but we'll see. I'm curious to see if it understands. Yeah, Czechoslovakian, babe. She's very pretty. Instead, there's the Croatian baddie licking an ice cream. She's fucking beautiful. It really knows what a baddie is. Geez, doesn't it? Whoa, what the hell? No, a baddie's like a beautiful girl. Like when you see a girl, you say, that's a bad chick. That means she's built well, she's beautiful, she looks good, she's attractive, she's sexy. Live to meditate in the darkness, to get satanic rituals, contemplating futile reality. As they do. Yeah, at first I struggled to be a Matrix puppet. It's very difficult for me. It just all feels so fake and redundant and weird and cringy. And man, these fucking, I gotta say, bro, these Runway makes pretty stable videos, but god it takes them forever to fucking start making the goddamn thing. Well, this looks kind of like a young Alanis Morissette. Who's that? Oh, that's the one with the girl licking the ice cream. She enjoys her ice cream, licking it playfully and winking at the camera. as the camera zooms out to reveal her full body. What's in your mind, Brooke? Tell me about it. Uh, oh, exactly how you. If you have, well, yeah, if you get too dark or whatever, it won't matter anyways because she wouldn't do it. If I put that kind of prompt in there, but if you're talking about like style or something, like dressed in goth with like blood coming off her black lipstick or something like that, it would probably do that. What do you want to be once you grow up? A satanic mountainous dragon with mystifying powers, burning this whole realm down in flames. But we are not ready for that conversation now, are we? Nobody's ready for that type of conversation, obviously. That's not a comfortable one to have. Chris 117 punching the god of this reality in his chin as he laughs in the face of the stupid Archon demon lord. Fuck yeah, confirm that shit. God, really, brother. This motherfucker is still in queue. I made this video like 10 minutes ago. Runway, you're dookie. The only reason I went with Runway this month instead of Cling supposedly Cling is much better. I went with Runway because supposedly Cling takes forever to make videos. If it doesn't feel like Runway is doing all that much better. Yeah, I've been in a lot of those different mind states. The impending doom mind state, just you get sick of feeling bad all the time. Dude, sorry, struggling with videos too, man. God, Lee. Bro, not all pizza is made equal. I went to a fucking pizza place earlier that's near here. Man, their pizza was disgusting. It's crazy, dude. When I was in there, there was a dude returning $76 worth of food. It was just unbelievable. My kid wouldn't even eat these fries. They're soggy. And I'm thinking, oh God, we got another Karen. I should have taken a bite of my pizza before I left the place. I'd have gave it back to him. But I'm not paying $28 for this piece of shit. I'm not paying fucking $30 for this piece of shit you just gave me. Man, honestly, I could go to a grocery store and buy a DiGiorno's pizza and probably be better than the fucking piece of shit you guys made for me. It was disgusting. That is just weird, bro. Oh, they started. Jesus, criminy crickets. What up, Big Trouble? Fuck, dude, are you kidding me, Paul? Paul, do you know anybody that maybe is just, there's an old professor now, maybe a musician that would respect you enough to like donate you something? Oh, clean that motherfucker then. Clean it. Seriously, go and fucking get a damn, what's it called? A steam and clean them keys so they work good. Fuck it. If that's all you got, the keys are stuck. Yeah, I made an image of me punching the Archon demon lord of this realm, and that's what it did. It made me punching me. God, how stupid that is. Food coping. I do the same thing, except I use marijuana. Do a water fast and probiotics after it. Yeah, that definitely should fix it. I think that's why they want to make us cyborgs. Our brains can only take so much before everyone checks out. Maybe. Okay, we got our video finally. Oh no. Oh my God. I waited that long for this creepy, bizarre mess of a filth. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Bro, Sora's coming out better. Sora's videos are actually coming out better than Runway's, and Runway is supposed to be the video god compared to Sora. Clayton's supposed to be the video god of all of them, but yeah, I like long legs too. She was weird looking. She's like standing in some weird like horse stance or something. Like, the fuck is this? The fuck is this? All right, I may be wrapping this stream up, guys. What else is there to do here? Nope, don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. All right. Fuck Canada. I agree. Paul, that fucking creepy boy sent me more emails earlier, and I remembered he's a fucking Canadian, and I remembered you talking shit, and I used that against him. I was like, I replied to one of the emails. I'm like, what did I say to him? I said, I heard you live in Canada, bitch. Enjoy that little prison state, you fuck boy, or something like that to him. Yeah, that fuck boy. I was like, I bet you message Trudeau every day complaining that your country isn't woke enough, you little fuck boy. Why is he so upset? I don't know, because he's a fucking creepy weirdo. That's a question I could never answer. I could never imagine being obsessed with another man like that, or just another person in general. It's creepy. For me, okay, if I came and I sat down at the lunch table and all of us were sitting there and I got a vibe like I wasn't wanted there, I would get up and leave myself. I don't want to go where I'm not wanted. Some people, like him, go where they're not wanted. And that's where they spend the most of their time, in realms of people that don't want them around. They like stay latched onto people like a weird creep. It's bizarre. I don't understand it. I will never understand it. Sounds like a 1 of 10. That's how the conversation started with him. He said your piano sounds like a 1 out of 10 of his art. Well, fuck him and his penguins. This thing I would be recycled 100% in the realm. Yeah, that's why like his favorite go-to line. You're gonna like he's some sort of authority on anything in this realm. Like he isn't just another slave peon in this fucking shithole like the rest of us. He's gonna threaten people to be here again. Like, okay, fuck boy, go take your psych meds, creepy boy. He went after everyone. Yeah, he's just a nasty human being. That's why I say like, look at people, man. You'll see. You can tell who's good. If all a person ever projects is hate, nastiness, that's all that's inside of them. He's just a nasty, miserable person. Fucking let him die in his misery then. Die alone in your misery, creep. He got exposed. I don't know about exposed. Somebody else that was dealing with him sent me a document that showed like all this creepy shit about him like being a self-identifying child slave and all this creepy shit. I'm like, bro. And this dude's like talking shit to me, like, bro, you're a total weird ass creep. Get the fuck out of my life. But you know, he has no life without latching on to those that have it themselves. He's a leech. He's a bottom feeder, parasitic, fucking mind virus weirdo. He wants everybody to be miserable with him. Absolutely. I acknowledge we're in hell. I talk about it all the time. But I want to lift people up and make people feel better. I don't want to tear people down and hate on people. And it's like, there ain't enough of that going around. Fuck out of our community. You're a weirdo. Go fuck yourself. I heard he was with a 14-year-old girl. I wouldn't doubt it. He's a creep. He's a total fucking creep, weirdo with nothing but nastiness to say. No substance, just hateful comments. You're ugly. You're fat. You're poor. Shut the fuck up. Get a life. I mean, if it was once or twice, 3 times, maybe 4 times, even 4 times, by the 4th or 5th email, I'd be like, okay, you're getting creepy, bro. But you're talking 2 years of emails like every day. He's a fucking weirdo, bro. He's like this ugly ass, fucking sickly looking 50-year-old dude, like telling me how ugly I am, that I have sweat spots. It's like, bro, you look like you're on your way out. Like, shut the fuck up. Yeah, he's a creep. Yeah. But like I said, dude, I don't mind exposing nasty people like him. He can go fuck himself. He's just a piece of dog shit. If the best you can do, and I said this to him, and then email earlier, I'm like, bro, you're pointing out that I have sweat spots? Why are we having this? Like, are you okay, dude? Your sweat spots expose you as a demon. Like, he literally says stuff like that to me. My sweat spots. It's literally like, bro, like the people you see in Walmart that look like they're not even like a part of humanity anymore. He's one of them dudes. Even like-minded people shall fuck you over, and you fuck. That is not a like-minded person. That dude's a total agent, 100% nothing but a nasty, hateful, miserable agent. The only thing he has are the voices inside his head. That's us. Even like-minded people. And just because the dude agrees that this realm sucks does not mean he's like-minded like me. Me and that dude are nothing alike. Nothing alike. Not even. We agree it's a hell realm. That's about it. That's the only thing I have similar to that fucking creep. Sweat spots. Yeah, like the last, I don't know, 10 days, 2 weeks, whatever. Sending me an email every day talking about my sweat spots, how it exposes me as a demon. Is he talking about you, D-Unk? No. If you start talking about my background, I wouldn't be surprised. I'd be like, okay, well, that makes sense. He acts like a dick rider. I wouldn't be surprised if he was in love with me. I don't think he's. I think he's a creep. To be honest with you, I think he's a fucking weirdo. I mean, I don't know. It is what it is. No, I don't think that's the way that actual agents work, Paul. I think he truly believes in his weird delusional mind that I'm a part of some evil team of bad guys, and he's the righteous avenger to me. Even though he's the most hateful, nastiest person out of anybody in the treaty, he's the one that's going to point out the bad guys. Like, I think you're projecting your own nastiness onto other people, creepy boy. He ain't paid by nothing. He's schizophrenic, Paul. Like, he's literally schizophrenic. He was in college writing papers about the voices and how they're a gift, and he's literally hearing the mind virus. He is a schizophrenic. I'm not saying that to be funny or cute. I like, literally. He just stalks the ones who are targeted by definition. He's a gang stalker, asked Creep. What the hell is a sweat spot? Looks it up. Oh, okay. I expected worse than that. That's strange to bring it up. Yeah, it's a little weird. It's a sweat spot, dude. Like, my shirts are usually form-fitted, tight shirts, so I get sweat spots. You know what I'm saying? Like, I do I have one now? Yes, I do have one now. A little sweat spot. If I was wearing a bigger, more loose shirt, I wouldn't have a sweat spot. But because I have a decent enough body to wear a tight shirt, I get sweat spots. Okay, so, but why are we talking about it? Like, what is this? Why are you bringing this up? You're a weirdo. Get a life. Imagine talking to another man about his sweat spots, you fucking degenerate. People are weird. And for years, I've been getting these stupid emails. You're a demon. I see you. Okay, bro, go take your meds and shut the fuck up. So, yeah. He's nothing compared to some guys I came across on YB. He is probably reptilian. I don't care what he is. He's an asshole. I don't know if he's this or that. He's an asshole. Like, in a nutshell, without getting too deep or complicated, the guy's a fucking dickhead. He's an asshole. He's not a type of human you would want to be around or associate with. Definitely a creepy boy. He's definitely a creepy boy. And he came on the chat, and I let him talk. He started arguing with Paul. I didn't realize Paul was picking at him like that. Paul, you shouldn't have did that, but whatever. I didn't ask nobody to stick up for me. Like, I'll deal with this dude. But I was actually just letting him talk. We started arguing with Paul. I asked them to stop. They didn't stop. They kept going. I was like, okay, you guys got to get banned. Both of them got banned. But he could just as quickly create a second account. And it's not like he doesn't. This dude will leave a comment on one account and then get on his second and third and fourth and fifth account and come and agree with himself just so he has people agreeing with him. Like him creating a second account to come back and talk to me. But I said that to him in the email. I've been streaming every day, creep. You've been sending me emails for years. Come on my stream. Let's hear about it. Or are you afraid I'm going to clown you and make you look like the little fucking retard that you actually are right in front of everybody? Oh, you kicked me off. Okay, but you can't make a second account real quick, mister. I already have 40 different accounts. Fuck you. You ain't even worth my time. You're not on the same intellectual level as me to come on my stream and talk to me, creep. And you're just going to come out of your mouth as another substance. You're just going to attack. Oh, you're fat. Oh, you're poor. Hey, shut up. A dick and a dumpster? Oh, I don't know. Probably watching. He's always obsessed with me, dude. He's watching every second of every stream I do, masturbating to them, and then slowing down videos of me licking my lips and going, see, guys, he's a lizard. God, bro. Guy's a fucking retard. That's the voices. And what he is repeating are his voices in his head. Classic Jerry Marzinski. Absolutely. He is an agent. Total agent. He attacks every truther. That's probably the most advanced truther in the realm right now. Forever Conscious, Nonconformist Radio, me, Quantum Conscious. Has he attacked Wayne Bush too? Like, does he attack everybody that's like advanced, conscious, truth-seeking humans? Does he just attack anybody that's advanced? Self-smoking crack and sucking dick behind a dumpster? No. He attacked me too. No, Big Trouble. I had made a joke about that one time and said, there may be a multiverse There could be a version of me that's a successful multimillionaire. There could be a version of me that's sucking dick behind a dumpster smoking crack. So he was making reference to that, I think. I mean, I don't know if that's what he said. I don't know. And I don't care. He attacked you too, Paul. Well, there's a fucking surprise. I would be much more surprised if somebody came into my chat and said, "Oh, he never attacked me, and I've been friends with him for years." That would be more of a surprise to me than he attacked another person. No surprise there, Paul. If me and the safety machine interacted with each other once, next up and next time, he would be like, "Hey, demon, you have the most astronomically magnificent and wickedly glamorous smelling armpits ever to you." What? Never saw this guy. Oh, there's a surprise too. Yeah, he's just a hateful, nasty person. He used to comment on my videos all the time. He was like one of my biggest fans. Constantly loved. And looking back in hindsight, it's weird because he was leaving multiple comments from different accounts. It's like, bro, you can't just like leave all your comments on like you have to like comment on 3 different accounts. What are you doing that for? But all scientists' name would probably be the Castilian voidistic pantomime. If I randomly infected him with my vocabulary. Chris, I have a question. When I said I was going to exit at 40, you said, "Hope you have a good one in the next one," meaning life. Do you believe in no, in the next existence? Fuck life, because reincarnation would suck. Yeah, reincarnation is like one of my worst fears, dude. I don't want to come back here. I sure as hell don't want to come back as a tree or a frog or a dog or something like that too. Like it could get worse. No, in the next one means get the fuck out of this reality and never come back. Whatever happens next, I think we create our own realms. I'll see you there. It's just bizarre to me, bro. It's just bizarre to me. Like I try to bite my lip and I try to just not say it, but it's like 2 years now and still I get an email every day from you, this creep. It's just weird. It's like, bro, go fucking get a life, bro. Like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? It's so weird and creepy, but who would want to come back to this world? Actually, not. I know I damn sure wouldn't. I believe that Monday said when she said we have sovereignty, I believe if we don't want to come back, we won't. I sort of believe that, T-Race. So I'm not as worried. Like, I just don't think they're going to trick me. I just don't think that's possible anymore. Sovereignty is so at the forefront of my brain. I think if I was doped to the gills with heroin, crack, and mescaline all simultaneously, I would still not fail that sovereignty test. My question to a lot of you guys is, if your existence got better, do you want to keep existing? Or are you just done with existence, period? He the followed me scene. I haven't felt like non-existence, so I don't know. I'm just done, period. I don't blame you, Big Trouble. I feel like a lot of people are at that point. A lot of people are just like, bro, I just don't want to exist anymore. What is this? But then again, if this existence is all they've ever experienced, of course they would feel that way. But if you had a better experience, maybe they wouldn't feel that way, you know? I mean, I don't know. Then this shit. But Big Trouble, if you left this realm and you were what I would call like a realm creator, you create whatever realm you want, like an Inception. You imagine it, you're there. You're on an island full of big booty girls walking around, whatever you want. If you could create any realm you wanted, no suffering, no misery, you're handsome, you walk around with a 6-pack, you got a 10-inch cack, you're 6'2", you're dark, tall, and handsome all the time. Whatever you can imagine is what you would want, is what you would experience. Would you rather have that experience or non-existence? Me too, Brooke. If I won the lottery, I would I would buy land and set up cheap housing for people that really can't afford a place to live. And anybody that's like has kids, like a single mom. I was looking at it because you can buy some of these sheds now for like just over 10 grand. And they're not huge, but you could say they're about the size of this living room, dining room area. If you had a small little bathroom, a small little place to cook your food, a small little shower, and a bed, you could convert one of those into a small home. And I was thinking if I hit the lottery, I would buy land. I would have them set up like little tiny apartments, and any mom that's struggling, somebody that's supporting children, I would take care of them pretty much. I have you think about that question, or I'll have to think about that question. Without a Stacy Dash, done with, I'd stay for a minute. I'm definitely gonna be hanging out with a young Stacy Dash, my dude. But truthfully, I'll still choose non-existence. I understand. Yep. Despite my perspicacity, maybe I would stick around here longer if my past was not absolute trash. Just looked facially better in general, but facially better? What do you mean? Your face looks better? But otherwise, bye-bye. I agree with you, Chris. To be honest, I don't even care about helping people anymore. I know Earth is built to be helped. I started to feel that way, Brooke, and I don't want that to happen to me. I don't want that to happen to me. I really, it is hell. So I think that good people should exist the way that they exist because there's just such a fucking lack of beauty in this realm. Maybe I would end up regretting it. Maybe people would take advantage of it. Maybe people would treat the places I built for them like garbage and punch holes in the walls. But and the truth is, I could just let this place consume me with other people's negativity, or I could just not let it completely destroy my faith in good people and goodness. And if I starve, I eat my cat. Hey, if you die and your cat is starving, he's going to eat you. So, well, it should go both ways anyways. But, yeah, there's a lot of people in this reality that aren't just selfish, narcissistic. Like some people really are truly in a bad way. I have a pretty good bullshit meter. I would see right through anybody trying to use the place to just live for free or whatever. And I would see the difference between who is a decent person and who's a nasty motherfucker and who's just a decent human being trying to survive. And I would take care of those ones. I would just, everything would be paid. If they got a little job even, I would pay for a babysitter to come and watch their children. Or some fire in our common shared passion. In our position, we could take advantage of goodwill people. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Brooke. When you become conscious, you actually end up in a sort of position in life where you really actually could take great advantage of people. I think conscious people could become rich if they were evil, if they didn't care. No fixing Earth. It was designed to suck. Yes, that's true. You can't fix Earth. That's impossible. That is true. I actually thought I was going to fix this reality when I got on YouTube. It's like, dude, if I could just get everybody to meditate and be cool, we'll fix this shit. Oh my God. Yeah, I believed it too. I was like, man, I'm gonna just spread the word, man. And once I tell people, they'll listen to me because I'll tell them and they'll know I'm telling the truth. Hell, what the fuck was I thinking? You can't fix this fucking bizarre ass reality. Chris punching a god of this realm. Let us keep worrying about our bills, our promotion. I wish we were all rich just so we could just do our prison bid here in the slave system and not have to worry about bills. You know what I'm saying? Just not have to worry about shit. Paul could go buy his goddamn fucking $5 million keyboard and get a fucking and fucking be all cool. I went on a spree spending random people LinkedIn requests and Instagram too. I plan the same commune. Mark of the beast, spread fear. Ah! Are you afraid though? Has the fear of spreading worked on you? You get to a point where you stop feeling fear, you stop feeling anything for this wrong. You're just like, fuck, this shit's stupid. It's like a stupid circus that wants my attention, and I'm like, no, you're dumb. Fuck you. You're weird. You're creepy. Fuck you and your little stupid circus show. If I am an aspect of God, I'm an aspect of God that hates himself now. This is all stupid. Paul, I would eat you on the piano, bro. Give me a fucking piano. Let me practice for 1 month. I'll come in here and fucking dominate you, bro. You'll be saying, Chris, how did you get so good? You're the god on piano. I'll be like, shit, I'm just warming up. You'll be like, man, this dude's too good. I'll do with that motherfucker that couldn't play the guitar or whatever. Go to the crossroads with my piano and be like, Satan. Some like 7 foot tall dude shows up with like a trench coat and a hat. And he's like, hey. I'm like, bro, I heard if I sell my soul to you, you'll make me good at the piano. He's like, sure. Like, I'm like, whoa. I come in, I'm like, Paul will be like, God damn, man, I didn't know you could play. Aslan and his stupid circus. Who's Aslan? Who the fuck is Aslan? And why the fuck do I only got 2 thumbs up when there's 16 people watching, bro? I should have 20 thumbs ups. Did you hear about the first Diddy trial? No, well, one of the people I'm subscribed to was like watching the trial and I put it on for a minute. It was just weird. It was like, he's like, what did they say? It was just some gross shit. I'm like, what is that? I don't give a fuck what he was doing with his. He had some girl named Cassie or something, some other famous chick, some pop singer. He was making her have sex with another dude, and then that dude would finish on her, and then he would have her rub that finish on his nipple. I'm just like, bro, I don't even care. Why the fuck? What is this? Tight group here causes affects number of generators and influence reality. We tech could manifest a group when all of us. Exact numbers like the workplace group. Chris, you ever been at a friend's house and they just start fighting with their parents like maniacs? No. My friends' parents would have killed them if they tried to fight with their parents. A lot of them. If my friends would have been like, fuck you, dad, or some, or mom usually, because dads weren't around, their mom would have beat the fuck out of them, I think. Diddy's just a small, Diddy's a joke. Diddy's a joke. Who cares? Who cares? He's a clown. He's a fucking rapper. He's a fucking, who cares? This dude ain't starting wars. This dude ain't causing depression. This dude ain't poisoning people in mass. This dude's a weirdo that has sex orgies. I don't give a fuck about him. No, I've never heard of Stu Peters. P. Diddy ain't shit. Thank you, Big Trouble. You know what the fuck you're talking about. P. Diddy's a clown. If George Soros is a pawn, P. Diddy is a pawn of a pawn of a pawn of a pawn. Okay? They're all fucking clowns. And that's just a distraction to make them, oh, look, justice is happening to rich people. No, it's not. The ones that cause all the war, conflict, and suffering are still walking around free. And as far as I know, this motherfucker ain't even really locked up. I ain't hanging out with that motherfucker in jail. Well, I know he's having a good time in prison. Come on, Pookie boy. Get already, Pookie boy. Come on. One more. What's up, you have a potty book? What are you doing? You still have a hangout? Just want to hang out? Hey, still got it. What? Oh, God. Oh, no. Please don't let them see my sweat spots. Illuminati demon man confirmed. He has sweat spots. Ain't nobody going to get you, Check. Check. Let's be honest here. Nobody cares to come and get you. I'm going to come get you, motherfucker. You still owe me a beatboxing video. Dude, I take that shit serious, to be honest with you, Check. I mean, I'm sort of tongue-in-cheek, but you did say I'll send you a video of me beatboxing. I don't know about you, bro, but I'm like a serious man of my word type of dude. If I say I'm going to do something, I'm going to do it. I still owe one of my coworkers a goddamn rap video. It drives me crazy every day that I don't just write a goddamn rap and get it over with. But, oh, cowboy, get that motherfucker. Who the fuck is walking up? Hell yeah. You tell him, buddy. What's really funny about this situation is Cowboy's completely deaf. He hears absolutely nothing. For you to get Cowboy to notice you, you literally have to get right next to his head and go as loud as you can. He might go like this. Other than that, he can't hear shit. That motherfucker's deaf as hell. He's out there barking at bird farts. Yeah, only 5 likes, bro. That's all good, man. You know, you do the best you can and you hope for the best, and that's life. 12 viewer count. That's all good. It's all good, Big Trouble. Maybe my content is no longer good enough to like anymore. I see the amount that you compare it to someone else and doesn't saw anything. Dude, I can't even trust the chat, to be honest, but chill, dudes. What do you mean? Brooke, what are you talking about? I focus on creating solutions, not focusing on the problem. Yeah, me too. Yeah, Phil Brooke. I mean, you have to focus on the problem sometimes to come to solutions. But yeah, I understand what you're saying, Ray. You're optimistic. You see the glass half full, not half empty. Come on, Cowboy. Come on, bud. Are you dropping a deuce right now? Are you barking and dropping a deuce at the same time? Man, come on. This dude, walk around with shit coming out of there. Come on, bro. Man, Cowboy's out here fucking around. Come on, goofy boy. We're shitting and barking at the same time. What the hell? This dude. Oh, he'll come back in eventually. He's like, look at you. Cowboy's acting a fool right now. Oh, my back. What? Your father was just insulting me all the time? Yell until both off. What? Cowboy, come on, buddy. It's nice having a big ass fenced in yard like this, bro. I wish I had a big ass fenced in yard at home. Read a little bit up from where Brooke posted, and you'll understand what Brooke was talking about. How did I miss so many of Brooke's comments? Jeez, like I missed every one of these. Did you hear about the first Diddy trial? And keep in mind, Diddy's justice. Oh no, I read that. Small fish. Got to save the climate change. As long as you don't have a big audience. Raise how much you lost. I'm curious. Oh, Race, you're a gambler? I didn't even read that neither. Nothing you compare to someone else and it doesn't solve anything. Comparison is comparison is the destroyer of joy. Comparing yourself to other people destroys fun. Dude, I can't even trust the chat to be honest. But chill, dudes. I still don't know what the fuck he means by that. What do you mean you can't trust the chat? And who's not chilling? What's going on? I don't know what's going on here. Can someone just tell me what the fuck's going on? A little bit. Where Brooke posted. I still don't know what he was talking about. Dislikes are for helping YouTube shadow ban people. Oh, yeah. There you go. Thank you, Matt. Comparisons are the thief of joy. There we go. It's a good thing that I surround myself with smart motherfuckers that can fill in all the blanks in my little retard brain. I appreciate you guys. I really do. I feel like I'm in a bad simulation. Hey, me too, Rays. I personally do not care about creating no solutions. You don't care about creating any solutions. I just be more about calling out all the nonsense in Caligulous ways, going, it is over, bitches. It is time we embraced that into oblivion. And then Big Trouble says, what's going on? I'm in the same boat with you, Big Trouble. What's going on? And Chuck's like, wait, what? So you guys are just as confused as me. Big Troll's like, I'm more confused than you, Unc. Oh, okay, fine. This conversation feels like it's going back and forth. Okay, so Brooke, I mean, even if we get along in the end, we all alone, you know? Okay, yeah, that's true. And who's to say we would get along? Brooke, for all you know, all these like-minded people, if we all came into a room together, we might not even be able to stand each other with the chemistry we've got. Just being like-minded still don't bring you the things you long for, which is companionship, community, closeness with people. Did it eat my comment about my mother trying to get me to kill my father? I don't know if it ate the comment, T, but I'm pretty sure you've told me that before. I can't remember. Maybe that's why so many people are narcissists and evil in this life, because at the end we all die alone. It's pretty sad, honestly. So fuck, yell, wed, argue. So fuck, yell, weed, argue. Very true. Humanity will never pick the righteous path because humanity has learned to be negative and selfish. Yeah, somehow chemistry is important. I like Toastmasters people in this regard. They have to put on a smile. How to be. I think the most conscious way to be, Paul, is to be conscious and aware of the fact that your chemistry with other humans will not be good all the time, but to be okay with that. And that's easier said than done, and not everybody will practice that. So, be negative and such. Searching. There you are, buddy. You're out there pooping and freaking barking. How to be happy every day. Nothing works. I won't accept substances. Race. First thing, come to terms with the fact that, first off, like being happy every day is so unrealistic of a thing to ask for. That's like me saying, how come I can't fly a rocket to the moon every day? Because that's just, you know what I'm saying? You're in hell. So trying to be happy every day is sort of silly to expect. But I know it's tough because we're programmed to seek happiness endlessly. We're not satisfied or content until we're in our comfort zone. Born alone and die alone. No, I feel like I would like most of you. I don't know. I agree. Probably I think so too. But you never know, man. Chemistry is an interesting thing. We are in existence with billions of people that don't have answers and then die. Yes, pretty much. But I could be wrong. I'm just very non-judgmental and accepting. I guess it's just me. I relate to you guys more than my own family. I heard chemistry and my ears perked up. I was like, oh shit, what kind of chem we talking about? The kind that you feel when your future ex-wife walks in the room. TBFR. To be for real. Oh, okay. To be for real. I'll try to remember that. I think respect is what gets a group through, even if someone talks bullshit in your opinion. Yeah, respect is a big deal. Most people don't have that. Grace equals anti-nihilist, nonconformist, anti-narcissist, empath, inclusion, and anti-corruption, equality. Whoa, that's a lot of stuff in the word race. Jeez. Just because we manage to have decent, relatable discussions here a lot, and for the end, we are all still enemies to each other. Why? For we shall not know what demons prevail in our minds until we fracture. What? I ain't got no enemies. An enemy's a strong word. Even that douchebag that talked about we were talking about ain't my enemy. He's just a fucking weirdo that talks shit all the time. Enemy's a strong word, bro. So what you're saying is Zam is my enemy. I wouldn't say that, Matt. Anyone remember Rick and Morty episode about the guy realizing he's in a simulation? I never watched Rick and Morty. I never watched anything, man. I actually stopped watching shit way back in the day. All my friends got into South Park fucking probably like 20 years ago when that first happened. I never got into that, and I like stopped getting into things so long ago. I feel like I'm from another dimension sometimes. Walking Dead shows with the time they can't trust nobody and start killing others, try different ways. That's actually what I started to hate about that show. Like everybody was just this weird, crazed, we gotta kill them to survive. Like weird fucking retard. Nobody had sense. Nobody was decent. It was just fucking, I don't know. I have many enemies in real life. Do you for real, check? Thank you, Race. I appreciate that. Me too. Okay. So, thank you guys for the thumbs up. Appreciate it. Seven's better than two, god damn it. I was like, man, two? What the fuck? Am I that boring to watch? All right. Did I exit all my windows? I did. Why did I do that? Was I getting ready to wrap the stream up? Well, anyways. The Walking Dead. It's all right, dude. When it got to that part where there was that dude with the group like RPing with the lion or whatever, I was like, man, this shit is dumb, bro. I don't know, just everything got stupid. I was like, this shit is dumb. I didn't like it, dude. And then like the scene in the swamp where the tiger died and the other dude's like, we need you. You're our leader. Please don't, forget that. And I'm just like, oh, God, is every scene some dramatic moment? Ugh, God, I hate this shit. Shit. What am I going to do after the stream ends? Try to force myself to go to sleep. I'm a little tiny bit tired, but I'm not extremely tired, but I should have to go to sleep because I have to wake up early to drive an hour south of here to the airport to pick somebody up. I got to be there at 10, so I got to wake up. I mean, not super early. I got to wake up at 8. In Florida right now, it's 10:12 p.m. It's not that late. I mean, I could keep streaming for 4 or 5 more hours, honestly, and still be just fine. I don't know. What I would probably do after the stream Big Trouble, I'd probably put on a couple YouTube videos because I see now there's a couple new uploads that I haven't watched yet. Benedictine uploaded one 3 hours ago, so I'll probably put that on and then start doing a little bit of chores or whatever, what's left. And I'll probably do that for a few more hours, watch a couple YouTube videos. Even though like a lot of these TikTok reaction ones, I still see them as endless rabbit holes with no solutions, just distractions of the machine. It's still entertaining to me. I still watch those, so I'll probably watch one of those. Benedictine's do something. I have to, entertain. Just like any meat monkey, even though like you would say I'm a coach person or whatever. Like I still have to be a human. Like I still have to entertain myself constantly, and just like fucking annoying, honestly. I have family in Daytona. Is that near you, Chris? It's about 6-7 hour drive from here. Check. They have. I've been sucker punched 3 times in my life. Many people hate me. Jeez. Oh yeah, Race told us the other day how he just got sucker punched over and over again. I remember I got sucker punched. What was that kid's name, dude? And the fight ended the second I turned around. I still remember. I never seen somebody look like the blood just drained from their soul in my life. But what was that little fuckboy's name? Oh, his name was Robbie St. Croix. He's like this little skater kid. And I don't remember what I had said to him. I said, but I didn't say nothing mean or nasty. And he ran up and punched me in the back of my head. And I was like, boom. And I just remember I fucking turned around and I looked at him. And I remember he was just like, he just looked like Satan. He just seemed Satan. And I was mad. I was like, did you just fucking hit me? And he's like, no. And the teacher was like, Mr. St. Croix, you and Mr. Sedaris go to the office. And by the time we got out to the hallway, he was like, my best friend's like, oh, I'm sorry. I was like, bro, I would crush. Do you realize like I would destroy you, bro? This dude was a little motherfucker too. Like, bro, I would kill you if I wanted to. What are you doing? And then when I got jumped, there was like 20 people. I got sucker punched about 5 or 6 times during that jump situation. I got hit in the back of my head a few times. This fucking pissed me off. Like, what kind of man hits another man in the back of the head, bro? Just people are fucking pathetic and weak. Imagine 20 verse 1. Actually, well, there was 3 or 4 of us. We were getting jumped. 20 verse 3 of us, 3 or 4 of us. I think one of us got in the car and still punching people in the back of the head and running. You've got them outnumbered 4 or 5 to 1, and you're still punching people in the back of the head and running? My goodness, what level of patheticness are you as a man? You ain't even a man. You better take MAN out of your fucking vocabulary. You're a bitch, me motherfucker. Yeah, I was never a fan of people that jump people. I was never a fan of people that would pull out a gun. I guess I grew up with that really old-fashioned mentality of put them up and deal with it like a man, because the truth is we did that a lot when I was a kid. We would fight, and then those people would end up becoming your best friend, to be honest with you. Most of my best friends growing up were people I got in a fist fight first. We would fight each other. And you sort of respect somebody after they fight you, especially if they're decent. You're like, well, this motherfucker's tough too, you know? Yeah, they were having okay, so here's what happened. Somebody that I used to be friends with, actually, I brought this motherfucker up the other day on stream, hits me up. Chris, some grown man just punched Jesse in the mouth. I'm like, what? He's like, yeah, we were at this party. There was about 40 people there. And this dude walked up to Jesse and said, why are your hands in your pockets? And Jesse's at the time, I think, was 15, 16, teenager. This dude was in his early 20s, 21, 22. Big guy, supposedly. And big bearded dude walked up to Jesse and said, why are your hands in your pocket? And Jesse's like, I'm just chilling, dude. He's like, you got a knife on you? And Jesse's like, bro, I'm just chilling, seriously. And he punched Jesse for no reason. And I don't know what caused that beef, but I got the call. I'm like, okay. I'm like, where y'all at? He's like, oh, pick us up here. I picked them up. We drove the old Impala over there. I pull up to a house. Again, there was probably about 30 people out there. And I get out of the car, and one of them's like, yo, man, what the fuck? What are these motherfuckers doing here? And he starts getting all loud, and I'm just chilling. Like, I haven't even said anything yet. And he riles them all up. They all come out there. They're all these steroid freaks. Actually, everyone, that's what they were known for being like steroid. They're all the big super jack fuck boys. Not one of them was a man. Don't forget that part. But anyways, they all come out like, the fuck's going on out here? And It was me. I wasn't strapped. I didn't have a gun on me. Nothing. It was just me, Chris, whose little brother got punched. That's the one that hit me up. Our buddy Charles, and I think my lady was there. Melissa was there, and there was one other person there, I think. But anyways, I got in the car and I was like, this dude's like trying to start shit, and I'm just calm. You know what I'm saying? Like, even though we're outnumbered, nobody's done anything except this idiot's getting loud. And I go, look, I'm just looking for the dude that punched Jesse. Is that dude here? And then they were being belligerent. They're all drunk, like, nobody fucking hit anybody. And I'm like, bro, you guys need to chill the fuck out. I'm looking for one dude. You guys are getting all riled up. And then next thing I know, some dude's like trying to grab me, like trying to put a headlock on me. And I ended up grabbing his elbow, putting his elbow and slapping him one. And he went into the crowd of people. And I don't think that they were expecting me to attack somebody, being so outnumbered. You know, they were all a bunch of steroid freaks, but don't touch me, dude. I don't give a fuck. There's 100 of you. If you touch me, I'm gonna break your fucking jaw. But you're like trying to grab me, so I slapped him one, and he stumbled from the slap too. I didn't even hit him hard. I mean, it was like probably like a 70% slap, but he almost got knocked out from that slap. He was like, and he fucking like stumbled into the group of them, and all of them were looking at me like this, like they had never seen somebody in a fist fight before. But I'm like, and then they all started jumping me, and I was like, oh God, dude, I was so fucking mad because none of them would actually fight with me. And I was just, I mean, I don't know if you've ever been jumped, dude. People are fucking pathetic, dude. People are so weak and pathetic, it's disgusting. When you see people's true colors, dude, oh my God, I would never associate with these people. These people are literally the epitome of dog shit to me, bro. Dog shit. But anyways, that's why I was so mad the other day when that fuck boy was brought up, because I have a long history with him and his family. And anyways, I don't want to get started on that motherfucker. But that ain't the first issue I had with him. Like, anyways, I had to go and deal with people because of him and his fucking family several times in my life. And we have one disagreement, and you cut me off like that, like. Bro, you ain't even a real man to me. You're a clown, bro. And you want to talk that tough guy shit? Boy, you had your opportunity in life to be a tough guy several times, more than once. You failed every time. You failed every time. Yeah, fuck people, really. Dude, Ray, some people are about that life, bro. I'm a man of moral, and I'm not trying to look tough or talk tough. I'm just telling you guys shit that's happened to me. But I'm a very moral guy. Like, if I give you my word, it means it's like worth more than $1 million to me. If I give you my word, it's like my bond, man. And I'm very moral, and there's certain lines you don't cross, and that's not me being a tough guy. That's just me being a man. That's just me being a man. If a mother was holding her baby and some creep came in and was trying to touch her baby, and she hauled off and fucking decked his ass one, she's not a tough guy. She's doing what's right. That dude crossed this line, and whether she's a tough guy or not, she now has to react this way. You know what I'm saying? It's a man thing. It ain't no tough guy thing. I'm not a tough guy. I hate fighting. I hate violence. I hate conflict. I hate all of it. But your buddy Jacob Race, he's one of them dudes that just likes to fuck people up. He was a linebacker in high school and almost got a scholarship. That means he was a big boy. One time he tackled someone and they had to bring him off the field in a stretcher and ambulance. It was a helmet-to-helmet hit, and the dude lost consciousness. But yeah, you can get concussed in football, especially, dude. Some of them guys are 350 pounds. And you get two grown men, 350 strong, 350-pound guys running at each other, bro, it's like you're talking about brain damage type. You're talking about car crash type impacts. Like, for real. It's dangerous. That's why they got to wear fucking. You guys ever seen that dude that tackles people that owe child support money? Prime time? Bro, that dude tackles you, you're dead. If prime time tackles you, you're dead. I don't even give a fuck who you are. If Primetime tackled John Jones would die. Like, I'm serious, dude. If Primetime tackles you, you're dead. Have you guys ever seen him? He goes and fucking tackles people that owe child support money, and basically gives them their papers. When he's out, he's about to be done serving 7 years. Dude is jacked right now. Why are you sending me? I don't even see a pic of this dude. So you got some big ass jack friend. That's cool. I mean, I want to take a group pic with him. I miss that dude. But you never know if there's some crazy motherfucker knife or shit. See, the truth is that it don't really matter how tough you are, how badass you get with your jujitsu, ninjutsu, boxing, karate, fucking black belt. All it takes is one weirdo with a knife that big to end your life that quick, dude. It's crazy how fast people can die to a stabbing, dude. I used to watch like cop videos where there was one I watched where the cop's walking up on the dude, and you can tell that the dude, my spidey senses were going off instantly, just the way he was standing. But the cops walks up on him, and he's just standing there like the way he's looking at the cop, and the cop's like, "Is everything all right with you, sir?" And he said, "Yeah, everything's okay." And then he pulls out a knife and goes straight to the cop. The cop's like, "Oh shit!" And then you see the cop kind of stumble and falls, but within a few seconds, the cop's unconscious, breathing his last breaths. And the guy stabbed him like a couple times. Like a guy with a knife can kill you that quick. So I would say, fuck all that. Fight, learn to fight. Get jacked. Get a gun and learn how to protect yourself. And if somebody fucks with you the wrong way, you have to deal with them. And that's not evil. It's righteous. They should have left you alone. You see this reality as evil. My longtime friend who stuck by me in high school for my help for his lack of understanding in physics is playing hard to get in judgment for telling him about being angry. He just doesn't think that I have righteous anger. I told him there are ingrates, and he would tell me I'm an ingrate and shadow ghost me. That sucks, Paul. I would never use a gun. Really? Sometimes it's better to walk away from conflicts. You never know what can happen. Absolutely. At all costs, forget the ego. Try to walk away. Nah, buddy, I'm good. I don't want no trouble. Nah, you got it, bud. You're a tough guy. I'll leave you alone. Yeah, you got it. You got it. Always try to walk away. Always try to defuse it. But that doesn't work every time. Just a heads up. Just a heads up. As a matter of fact, sometimes, especially if the guy has a bully in his genes, he'll see that weakness in you and he'll get even more aggressive and violent. And that's when you got to turn the volume up, unfortunately. What do you think about eye show speed? What's that? Eye show speed? What is that? Is that I've heard of that before. Eye show speed. I don't know what is that. Eye show speed. Oh, he's like a YouTuber? What do I think about? I don't know anything about him. He's young. He's 20 years old. What about him? What do you think about him? For people in Europe, the idea of having a gun is wiped out of their minds. That's what that's literally what you're taught when you're going through CCL licensing. De-escalate and disengage at all costs. Yeah, unfortunately, most cops, for some reason, love to escalate a situation. They love to get into bully mode. It's weird. They have these weird egos where they like fucking with people. It's weird. I've seen it happen a million times. I was just look at them like, you're pathetic. This guy on Jeff Mara podcast got stabbed in the brain, and it severed part of his brain, and he survived. Said he saw a crystal city and angelic beings. Well, can you stab me in the part of my brain where I can go and hang out in a crystal city with angels? Because hanging out in the dookie bar on sucks. Has anybody got a knife that hits the right part of the brain to make us go to heaven? Hey, I think it's right here. I'm getting a weird pain, like right here on top of my head. Maybe that's where I got to stick a fucking knife in my shit. Arguments against non-duality. Duality exists. That's my argument against it. I am not one with a child sniffing pedophile. I'm not one with a tyrannical warlord. I am not one with a war pig. I am not one with a pharmaceutical demon. I am not one with these things. I hate them. There is a dualistic nature to reality, and I'm at the opposite end of the spectrum in those things. He screams, and people love him. More than what is preferred. Honest, they are doing aspects of reality more. Apparently, he in healing waters and stuff. Who knows? Crazy. I'm sad humans like him exist. Like who? That Aisha Speed kid or whatever? Who are you talking about? If you get to know him, you will know why. Oh, why is he like a piece of shit? I don't really get into like dramas, and they seem to follow me around. It's like I don't want any drama. They seem to follow me around. It's like my life script. I would not want to use a weapon, but I am not about that fist fight shit either. If somebody's going to come in, well, it depends on the situation. If somebody's going to come into your home unannounced, if somebody's going to put you in a situation where your life's in danger, you absolutely need to use a weapon. At least get mace or something. You don't know how to throw hands. I'm sad humans like him exist. You get to know. That is just not me, but if necessary. But overall, the best I can do is the verbal aggression shit. Yeah, that doesn't always work, Basin. Don't let yourself get taken out by some bitch ass motherfucker because you wanted to be an angel while you're allowing him to be a fucking demon. In future, we all have personal cyborg bodyguards. Maybe. He even said the Crystal City is here on Earth too, but we just can't see it. I don't know what he means by that. No, maybe it's just resonating at some different frequency than we exist at. How about we be our own personal cyborg bodyguards? Get me out of this pathetic flesh already. Too many stupid people are famous. Yeah, he is a scammer. It's funny how ingrates deceive themselves thinking that truthers are ingrates. Use ice pick, not knife, for brain. Thank you, T. I'll remember that. If I ever want to stab myself in the brain, I will remember to use an ice pick instead of a fucking dagger. I had a dagger thrown into my forehead once, actually. I mean, it didn't penetrate my. Well, I think it penetrated my skull, but it didn't penetrate my brain. All truthers are ingrates, expressing anger. What are we supposed to accomplish on Earth when everything is unfair and unequal? How do we usher change? It's hard to even get a high from a stranger. That's true. We're in a sad, lonely world. I don't know. As I said before, if you degrade yourself online a lot, get praised. Go about dark truth, though. You are no longer the shit. People love stupidity and hate self awareness. Oh, absolutely. We in a constant fight or flight mode against each other, pretending we civil society. I understand that shit does not always work. So if it comes down to end, then we stand up and fight for ourselves. No Disney shit, but until then, who'll be having time for that? Do you feel like learning nothing due to your age? No. I'll say if I'm not interested in it, I'm not interested in learning it. It don't matter how old I am. I'm just not going to learn this shit. Even when I was young and in school, I was that way. But sometimes I feel like I don't want to learn anything new. Like if I start a new video game and there's a huge learning curve, I'll turn it off instantly. It's like, yeah, fuck this. I just don't care. But I don't know. If it's interesting, no, I still love learning. But unfortunately, I think I've reached the pinnacle of truth. I don't think I'm going to learn much more. Humans are truly vicious towards each other. Yep, they're disgusting sometimes. You want to make a lot of money? Sell lies, people over buy and lies. That's why I always say, when you find the good people in this reality, grab onto them and hold on to them for dear life because they're rare, guys. And don't focus on the nasty ones. Fuck them. They want you to think about them. That's the most people in their lives probably do think about them because they're nasty little pieces of trash parasites. Do you feel like humans are traditions? Humans can't stand seeing their competition do better, so they attack, kill, destroy to avoid their unconscious societal decay. Do you still have any ambitions? Well, yeah, I guess it's unrealistic. I'm not an idiot. Like, I'm aware of reality. I know what's going on here, but yeah, I still do have little ambitions. Like, it would be cool to have enough subscribers to be able to stream full time, but it's just not gonna. I don't know, it's just not gonna happen, dude. Like, let's be honest and realistic. If the system keeps resetting me every time I get to 2,000 subscribers back down to 1,200, how am I ever going to get enough subscribers to sustain myself? What makes me happy? Coffee, weed, making people laugh, making people like when people say, Chris, your channel helps me a lot. That makes me happy. When people appreciate me, that makes me happy. I like being appreciated. What else is there to learn here after coming to the truths we have? The joy that used to come from learning those new things becomes empty and pointless. Oh, there is nothing. No name. You're asking for substance in a realm you're consciously past. You're just not here anymore. You're not here anymore. You're past this place. We all are. This place is a shithole. You feel out of place because you are. That's what I would say. The system has resetted you before. I don't know. What age do you think you're gonna die, Chris? I really think people like us live long so we can create loose, miserable existence awareness. Those who love life die young. I think if my channel blows up, I'll die young. If not, I'll probably live till I'm like 76. I think 76 years old. If you mind your own business, if you refuse to be an arrogant piece of shit and refuse to act like you are better than everyone else, normies feel threatened by that. They loathe the humble. Well, fuck normies. Well, fuck normies. I only want to spend my time with humble people. Let's not focus on what the normies do anymore. Let's focus on the good ones. Fuck the normies. They're stupid. I mean, I hate to break it to you guys, but normies are retarded. That's like putting value in what the cockroach outside your fucking back porch thinks about you. It's like, who cares? Fuck them. It's a fucking cockroach. I hate when people say this life is a test. Who is the good ones? I don't know. Find them, bro. I've met a couple good ones in chat. Normies are the ones who are arrogant, but I think you are arrogant one for being humble, for being different. Fuck what normies think. You think we're on the verge of a big collapse or change here? Nothing seems the same since 2020. I don't know. I think we're on the verge of a big. How dare you challenge groupthink? Integrates would call you an ingrate for being a conspiracy truther. But other conspiracy theorists would call me a compadre. Other conspiracy theorists and thinking conscious souls would call me a god. They would call me a friend. They would call me amazing. Fuck what the NPCs think. I want to know what you guys think. Why would I put value in what an NPC thinks about me? They think you have anger issues and therefore you're an ingrate for not being satisfied for torture realm. They're the ones who are delusional. Fuck them. Yeah, fuck them. You're smarter than them. or more logical, more sensical, I guess you say. I don't know. You're not living in delusion as much as they are, is a good word. But I don't know. Fuck them and their stupid opinions. Uh, I mean, always hear other opinions, but just because they have them doesn't mean you got to put value in them. I think no authority for no human, but basic respect. Me too. Absolutely. The word authority actually makes me sort of sick to my stomach. There is no authority on anything in this realm. Um, and when they take on the role of authority, it makes me uncomfortable. I don't like that person. I automatically see a weird person struggling for power in a realm where humans like power and act weird when they have it. Fellow good brethrens. So what they think of you is the opposite: arrogance, humility, and grateful truther. I'm going to start drinking coffee, maybe. Don't do it, Check. It's addictive, and it only gets worse and worse. If you have an addictive personality like me and you consume what you like, or you're going to kill yourself with that shit. You're going to be deficient in magnesium, calcium, selenium, copper, and all the other shit that fucking pulls out of your bones. So how do you guys feel right now? I feel like I'm in just like a weird, man, I don't know, like almost, you know what I feel like? Again, it's not a good feeling. I almost feel like I've discovered I'm an NPC in something else's video game. And that's sort of like this hopeless type of weird feeling that comes with that. And somebody else's video game, somebody else's creation, whatever you want to call it. A simulated reality, like I'm in a bizarre mind state lately. I don't know whether to take life serious, to act like this shit ever even mattered to me. You know, it's just a weird place to be. There's arguments for both sides. Obviously, if somebody's breaking into your house and you don't know how to defend yourself, you should be able to pick up the phone and call an authority to come and help you. Some sort of police officer, some sort of law keeper, something. So there's that side of the argument. The other side of the argument is, man, what's weird though is once you start giving these meat monkey things power, they start acting fucking weird, dude. They start doing shit that's creepy. They start taking advantage of their badge or their political position, and they just get away with murder and become creeps. Sorry to hear that, Brooke. I am feeling neutral with an extremely straight-ass, bored, stoic, hollow face right now. How do I make friends who care? Do people ever care about each other here? There's some good people in this realm, I think, Rays, that genuinely care about other people, but again, I think they're very rare. Yep, if you find one, grab onto them and hold on to them. What is the neat part? You do not. Or wait, that is the neat part. You do not. I wonder, are there any players in this game straight raw dog in it with no copes, ultra hardcore mode? If I quit smoking weed and drinking coffee, I will be that dude. I've only had fake friends for the most part, so I don't know what a real friend is. Sounds cliche, but it's not. No, real friends exist, but again, it's a chemistry thing. You got to find. There's definitely some dude out there that you would be buddy with. You guys would be able to drink beers together, talk bullshit, whatever. But it is rare. People like us are rare. But because we're rare, we have to tune into a stream like this where 16 of us can meet up, and sort of be around like-minded individuals. Now, if 16, 17 people now is the best that we can do in this community, then yeah, actually running into one of your people in real life is fucking super rare. You're probably more likely to win the fucking lottery. We're rare motherfuckers. Absolutely. I say that shit all the time to you guys. Like, you guys know how rare you actually are in this realm, right? Like it's really a weird thing happening here. A good friend, but all change after they find a woman. Oh, that happens. Guys meet a girl, they get their dick wet for the first time, and there goes their see you later, buddy. It's called being pussy whipped. It's rarely anybody like us in real life. Absolutely big trouble. It's very rare. I will say that out of everybody that sent me images of what you guys look like or whatever, it made me realize I probably pass by conscious people all the time and I just don't realize it. They look like regular ass normal fucking people. And I'm just like, whoa, I don't know why I was expecting them to look, I don't know, different or something. They look like regular. I'm like, man, I walk people that look like this all the time. I walk past people that look like them all the time. They could all be conscious. I don't know. I don't stop and talk to every motherfucker I walk around. Maybe conscious people aren't as rare as we think, but how often do you stop and talk to people about shit? When was the last time you even tried to approach another human being and have a conversation with somebody? I mean, don't fool yourself neither. Oh, everybody's well, how do you know? You didn't even try. Everybody doesn't talk about this kind of stuff. You don't know that. Actually, in reality, how do you know that? Because you're the few family members you talk to or the few friends you try talking to once or twice here or there were like super NPCs. Fuck them. Move on to the next motherfucker then. Fuck them. Oh, dumbass, stupid ass boys. We be meat marionettes strung up in a holographic hypercube running simulations within simulations like some recursive ass hamster wheel of suffering, all orchestrated by an entity so detached, so psychotically divine that it be observing our misery just to scratch an itch of anti-boredom. Oh, face it! Oh, my heart! Ah, you killed me! Ah, fuck! Bro, this motherfucker's trying to give me a heart attack, bro. Goddamn, fuck you saying some shit. How would you define real life? Like, what actually makes something real? Or is there any way of actually knowing? There is no such thing as, well, okay, here's what's weird. That's a great, okay. No. This reality isn't real. But my ability to say that tells me that I'm from someplace that's real, or if I've experienced real before. How could I identify this place not real if this place is all I've ever experienced? But I can tell you for sure, this reality ain't real. It's a simulation or it's fake or something. I don't know. I don't know the way it all works. How do you stop your future self from making mistakes? Grow a brain in your present self. It's the best fail-safe mechanic. Okay, let us be real. The fact that being awakened is rare in this day and age, that is extremely insulting if you think about it. Why is that insulting? Well, I mean, we got each other here. The way I see it, this live stream is a crutch to keep sane and identified with what matters, the values. Check thought Paul was funny when he said that. Or maybe he thought watching me die was funny. I don't know. Like you're trying to tell me that this room be obviously burning on fire, but 90% of people still live in Disneyland. What in a motherfucking bitch ass hell? Really, it's weird. I think that Do you guys remember the band playing while the Titanic's going down? I really think some people are really like that, dude. Some people are really like that. It's like, no, everything's fine. Your fucking head's catching on fire. Like, all right, bro, I don't know how long that's gonna work out for you. Motherfucker, better learn to swim real quick. We still gotta talk to the guy next door. Just talk about the common things. Simulation inside another simulation. Yep, big trouble. You are right. I think journaling and self-reflection would help prevent you from making mistakes. Maybe. How do you sound like a genius and ghetto as fuck all the time at the same time? I don't know. Because I was a kind of a ghetto kid, but then I grew up to be a genius. So now you got this dude. Chris, did you just stare at the wall with no blink? And with time, the view gets all dark. Wait, what? Oh, I know that, Brooke. If you sit in front of your reflection and stare at it long enough, you'll see the faces of the people you were in previous lives, dude. I mean, do you want to get really crazy? And if you stare even longer, your whole body will disappear and you'll see it fold into the void and you'll see that there's nothing there. You'll actually see through where your body was. You'll see the things that were behind your body. If you want to get real crazy, yeah, I know about that kind of stuff. Not laughing at Paul. I know you were laughing at me dying, Check. Every time I die on camera, you're over there laughing, bro. Yeah, I mean, are you my buddy or my enemy at this point? I'm wondering. I don't mind being laughed at by truthers. It bothers me sometimes. I'm sensitive about some things. Like some things I'm like, whatever. But then something's like, hey, that's not cool to say that. I don't know. Just depends. I have a few different personalities. 1 minute I shall speak eloquently, thou shalt art the Satan. Next minute I shall go, fuck this bitch ass shit. I'd be tired of this motherfucker. Pretty much, yeah, that's how I am. I'm just who I am. That's true. You know what? I'm genuine. I think I'm a genuine human being. I think that's what's going on. And that's what I do. That's all I know how to do. And doing anything else is exhausting anyway. So if you want to be a fake person or some weirdo or whatever. But I guess that is just me training my astronomically diabolical bitch ass self to be like randomly in this hell, I guess. Daisy, you talk like Loon. Like that's how she talks. She even says like the same words you say. It's interesting. So is that some proof that this is a simulation? I wonder what Loon looks like. I don't know. I just like putting a face to people. I just like putting a fucking face to people. I do wonder what people look like. I'm a wanderer. When I'm driving, like when we're like, let's say the person I'm with is driving and I'm passenger and I'm just sitting, I'm looking out the window. I'll see these houses like set back in the woods. It'll be like this old kind of, and I wonder about people. Like, how do they live? Are they happy? Like if they invited me into their home, would they be cool, like loving, nice people? Would they be like weird NPC? Like I wonder about people, but maybe I'm nosy. I mean, I don't know. Love it, mate. It's such a dichotomy. Thank you guys. So is that some proof that this is a simulation? Wait, what's proof that this is a simulation? I love talking about simulation. What's proof? And our bodies are actually AI programs. That's probably could be true. Could be true. I don't know. I have tattoos and sometimes I wish them away. Sometimes I want to get full body covered. If tattoos weren't expensive, I might have more. This tattoo sucks. It's a tattoo I got the day I turned 18 just to get a tattoo. It's just some stupid tribal dragon. It's stupid. It's whatever. It's a tattoo. But if I could get it removed and not have like the weird looking scar thing there, I would probably. But if I were to go the other route, yeah, I would probably have a lot of tattoos. If I tatted myself up the way I want to have the money to get tattoos, yeah, I'd probably have a lot of tattoos. I like tattoos. I think they look good, but you know what I don't like? I don't like manly tattoos on a girl. Like when a girl has like an anchor tattoo or just like a one shoulder tattoo like this, like a guy would have just say, But if a girl has pretty tattoos, I love the way they look. Like some girls will get like feathers that are real colorful, or like flowers, or like fine line, like cool little, like pretty looking shit. You know what I'm saying? Read the comment above. So we got some proof. This is a simulation. Oh, and our bodies are actually, which one? Oh, that's true. I've once, and staring to, that. Okay, so you've seen what I'm talking about. Yeah. Dude, I don't know what that means. I think that, okay, so what we are is an entity that is not the body or whatever. So before, I don't know, light trapped us in this physical realm or something. I don't know, I'm about to sound crazy. I don't know, whatever. Before light trapped our little soul things in the physical realm, if you would have had a mirror and looked in it, you wouldn't see anything. Like you had existence without a physical form before you had the physical body. And I think we're just seeing through the illusion, and the body's an illusion. And I don't know. I wish I did know. I wish him away sometimes. I want to get full body covered. Yeah, me too. I don't know. I would probably get another 10 or 20 tattoos if they weren't so fucking expensive. I'm planning to get a blackout sleeve. I don't like those where you just get your whole arm painted dark or whatever. It's like, I don't like that. Maybe if you had something beautiful etched out in the tattoo, like not all blue or black, whatever you want to call it, not all just solid blue, but instead they could design something with like an intricate, cool design and fill in the rest blue. So your natural skin tone is the art piece. You know what I'm saying? Like that would be cool. We keep calling this shit reality, but nah, fool. This be more like a lucid purgatory coded in trauma, algorithms haunted by ontological vertigo. Fuck yeah. Vertigo's bad enough, but when you have ontological vertigo, bro, it's like, bro, where is my mind? It's in all places simultaneously. I have a Medusa tattoo on my small arm. On your small arm? What did that dude from a Scary Story or whatever? You got like a little chicken wing arm? What do you mean on your small arm? Oh, you have small arms, skinny arms? Bro, dude, okay, should I tell this story? It was me. I said so. Anyway, I'm never mind. Anyways, said he gonna end the stream, but I saved it by ontological reference of Canada and then TSM. Small compared to you. I'm skinny, but I have big shoulders. Fuck yeah, dude, then work out them delts. Well, work out everything, but if you have a muscle that shines, fucking take advantage of it. Work the fuck, be one of them weird looking motherfuckers, built oddly type. I've seen dudes that got weird builds. I've seen dudes that have like huge traps, but like small deltoids. But I mean, it looks kind of weird, like a Gumby looking motherfucker. But I mean, shit, I would work out the muscles that look good. Everybody should work out more because it helps your mind too. It helps your sex drive. It helps your testosterone, your mind. I should work out more. Yeah, everybody should. What the fuck? That's all we should be doing. Humanity should have access to free food, free water, a place to sleep, free electricity, and pitch in every once in a while at the self-automated greenhouse and blah, blah. And we should be all massaging each other and working out and taking care of our bodies, eating healthy. Like our main objective in life should be our health, for Christ's sakes. But we're in a reality that's like trying to contaminate and poison and kill us all. It's like, what the fuck is this? It's the opposite of what should be happening. You should do more push-ups. Yeah. What the fuck? One of my messages got deleted. Yeah, I'm sorry, Basin. It happens. And sometimes you'll even see guys that have giant invisible muscles. My brother Tom calls it invisible lat syndrome. That's where a dude's actually only big enough to be as how I am now, but he's like this all the time. He walks like this. He stands like this. Like, bro, you don't even got the type of lats to be looking like that, dude. Why are your arms like this? Motherfucker, you ain't that big. What are you doing? You look crazy. You look like you literally are a role player. You're role playing in real life in front of everybody. You want us to pretend this shit is serious? Fucking weirdo. Anyways, YouTube is catching on now. I'm off to bed. Peace out, no name. I'm off to no. Peace in. Peace in. Fuck peace. Oh, word was read. No, I don't want to say peace out. Peace and abundance to you, no name. How about that? In good health, good wealth, good fortune. I'm off to bed, guys. Enjoy the rest of the stream. I'm going to try, think about 360 no scoping and demi-urge to lull me to sleep. I don't know what he just said, but I can't go to gym, man. Fuck, check. Then go find a heavy fucking brick, motherfucker. What do you need a gym? I mean, I like looking at girls wearing spandex too, but you don't need to be there. You could work out in your fucking backyard. Take care, dude. Take my good hand equals never said. Take my strong hand. Dude had that little chicken wing. It's like, please grab my hand. Like, dude, just give me the fucking normal one. Gym is hard. Oh, amen. Yeah, if you're working full time, yeah, absolutely, it's difficult to go to the gym, but we shouldn't be working full time. That's what I'm saying. We should be living a reality where we have plenty of time to take care of our bodies. But we're in hell. We're in a weird slave matrix machine that was created by what appears to be non-humans. Got removed or censored. Whoa, what up, nonconformist? The demiurge is a creepy little coward. Yes, he is. He's a little fuck boy. He's one of them fucking creeps. He has a little fucking chihuahua. He's got 5 nipple piercings in each one of his nipples, and he's got multiple sets of nipples. He's got like six pairs of nipples all around. No, 3 pairs of nipples. That way he's got 6 total because we know his favorite number is 6. And he's up there fucking rubbing oil into his nipple piercings. The god of this realm is a creep, dude. Every demise, every article about some corrupt politician or climate shock, every social media post, selfie, shit, and bitches be trauma loops compressed in a morally null experiment. I kind of find that strange. Check is laughing again. Check is laughing even further down the conversation. I can see something's funny. He never said strong hand either. Who? Yeah, he did, didn't he? I thought he did. Oh, yeah, that's a Mandela effect. Yeah, that's right. Right, so this was the comment that got deleted. Had to modify it 8 times. Oh, every demise, every article about some corrupt politician. Okay, that got, well, because, yeah, probably because you said corrupt politician and compressed. That's probably those are the words that got you busted up on that one or caught up. I gained 2 subscribers from my class today. What? Chris, do you get obsessed with subscriber count? No, well, when it drops down, yeah, it pisses me off. And that was very demoralizing to me. I was like, man, what the fuck, man? And I can't go and, if I go and comment on another truth challenge, and all I say is, please check out my content. I think similarly, my comment is instantly deleted. So the only way for my channel to grow is through people sharing my content. So yeah, so am I obsessed with it? No, I'm not sitting there counting subscribers. I don't even know what I'm at right now. I think I'm at 1,300 still, but but when I lose a bunch, yeah, it fucking pisses me off. You know how I kind of feel it in this chat. You ever watch the movie Fury? No. Work is sui-fuel. Sui-fuel? What's that mean? Creepy boy creates dookie boy realm. 95% dookie boy realm. Do you really think? Okay, so big trouble. If I told you to put a serious on life, put a serious in your personal existence, not in they're trafficking babies, in your own existence. If I told you to put a percentage on your existence of how much of it's good and how much of it's bad, would you really give it a 95% bad? Or is it more like, no, it's more like 70-30, right? Like, or 80-20. I mean, do you really think it's 95? Right. I think I've watched since I found this channel via YouTube record, maybe, or I followed Chris, one comment that fucking stuck. Yeah, in the beginning, when I was saying, please check out my channel, I think similar, but they were sticking. But once I got over like 700 subscribers, all of a sudden I couldn't comment. Everybody's commenting on my videos. They're like, bro, why are you deleting? I'm like, motherfucker, why would I delete your comments? Like, what did you even say? I don't know. People were saying that. Like, so even if you were talking on my channel, your shit was getting deleted, I couldn't comment. And it's just been hell since. Basically, I got to struggle and hope people share my videos. Or just like word of mouth gets around. Like somebody might mention me on a forum and people, well, who's that? Or maybe the creepy boy makes another video about me being a lizard and people with common sense go, okay, well, that's retarded, but let me go check out the guy he's talking shit about. Like, I mean, there's ways to get traffic, but I can't even communicate. I ain't even allowed to talk on YouTube. If I comment on my own videos, it'll stick. I think that was this demiurge be a gaslighting ass celestial dictator, convincing you to worship your own cage, to fall in love with your jailer, to call your torment growth and your delusion meant healing, which I think he had 16 subs. Oh, yeah, T, you've been with me since basically the beginning, bro. Like the beginning. Suit fuel. Sweet fuel. This is some spiritual Stockholm syndrome shit right here. Well, probably 75 or something because of the coats. 75. Damn, so your personal life's that bad all the time? Like, I'm sure you've had suffering, struggles, blah, they've happened in your life. But is your personal daily experience, like now, let's say, are you like a household where you're being abused all the time or someone's nasty to you all the time, or you struggle a lot with working or energy? Or if you don't mind me, I know these are personal questions, but I truly wonder about this kind of shit. Like, I need to know. Really? I mean, I've been streaming most of my day outside of the cleaning and the chores. I'm streaming most of my day, so you guys can kind of see my daily life. It's not that bad. What's happening here that's so bad? Can I ask you what's happening in your life that has it up to a 95% without copes? T, do you remember when that fuckboy angered me and triggered my lizard transformation, bro? Do you remember when I actually transformed on camera? Only OGs of this channel will remember when I actually had my lizard transformation. 10% good. I was angry all the time, but you know why? Yeah, because life's a fucking misery pit, and that's what it does to people. Most shit we do is being stuck in the past. That's true. We're either stuck in the past feeling bad about things and regrets and what we should have done and could have said and should have said, or we're in the future worried and stressed about things that can happen in the future. We're very rarely in the present, but we're worrisome creatures. But it's like, well, why did God plug our soul essence into a worrisome creature? And then plug a worrisome creature into a realm where we got so much fucking shit to worry about. And it's just like, what the fuck happened in here? Why are we struggling? Yeah, and I sent the image and said, he's on to us. Yo, you sent him an image of me in lizard form and said he's on to us. What? Struggle, money, depression, dealing with shitty family members. Oh, I'm sorry, big trouble. I found an image of a guy in a mask. Huh. What do you mean, T? Lizard Matt sent it to you with the caption. He's on. Oh my God, dude. I remember. Oh my God, you're right. You are right, dude. I remember that. Yes, I do remember that. Was that before I did the lizard mask or after the lizard mask? So yeah, 75%. Damn, that's fucking. Yeah, I remember that too. You sent it to me in a Discord, I think, or emailed or Discord. So yeah, 75. I'm sorry to hear that, Big Trouble. I would say like right now in my current situation, not having to be a part of the Matrix for a few months, in my current retired life form, life's about 60% bad, 40% good. Well, no, I'm sorry. I would say it's about 50% bad, 50% good. It's about 50-50. It's about just right. That being said, I'm empathetic and I struggle in the mind a lot. And that really brings it up to like a 60. And then I think about, the woes of reality. And that brings up to a 65%. And I think about, then I stress, I've got to come up with content. I got to get in there. I got to stream. I got to do something. I got to spread the truth. That brings it to, and that adds stress. And that stress, it's just, let me ask you this. If I gave you $5 million and a paid off house so you don't have a mortgage and a paid off car so you don't have a car, and you could basically live for the rest of your life off that 5 million with no worrying about bills, Big Trouble, what do you think you'd be at then? Right after? Life is okay if you can stop thoughts. That's true. What do you love most about existence and what do you hate most about existence? People and people. People. I enjoy making people laugh, making people happy. I enjoy doing nice things, kind things for others. I like being a guy that people know will listen to them, that is genuine. What do I hate about reality? All the nasty, evil, suffering, misery we gotta suffer and watch our loved ones die and just struggling and blah blah blah. It's just annoying. Grateful and start Church of Chris. 5 million buys a lot. Hey, if I could get 5 million that quick, maybe I will start a damn cult. But I'm gonna disband the cult as soon as I get the money. My stupid family, like aunties, keep asking why I'm unmarried at 30. Like, bitch, why do you even care? Because they're gossip queens and they need something to talk about in their boring, meaningless lives of not having a life that they're trying to live through you indirectly. This world is so cruel, we are just pretending. It isn't. Benedictine. I would agree with Benedictine. Right now, a dark mass anomaly is devouring the gravitational skeleton of a spiritual arm in the Andromeda galaxy. I mean, I don't believe none of that, Basin, by the way, but if that was true. Meanwhile, we have boners over Instagram like mortgages, love, and absurdity. Yeah. Reality is quite interesting. You're told that you're on this ball flying through outer space and it could all end at any second. Life is just hurry up and buy, hurry up and buy, hurry up and buy. It's like, who did all this to us and why? What a bunch of creepy weirdos. Right now, at least once a year, this random ass fool, he'd be asking me, do you have a girlfriend? Wait, what you do not? Why? Bitch, mind your own business and stop asking. Vazen, say that. What might be exhausting? Do you speak like that? Because what might be exhausting to you, and I learned this in the last 5 years. What might be exhausting to you in social exchanges is the fact that you aren't your genuine self. That you always have to like bite your lip. Just be your genuine self for a day and see how it works out for you. You say, "Well, Chris, I'm going to get myself in trouble." No, you won't. You'll be fine. Just do it. Just do what I'm telling you. I'm telling you, just see how it happens. Say shit like that. Like when your auntie says to you, how come you ain't got a girl? You 30. You should have a girl by now. Like, bitch, what the fuck do you care for anyways? If I had a girl, what is that doing for you? Why are you asking me this question? You say, well, Chris, everybody's going to become mad at me. Well, fuck them then. You'll only resonate with real motherfuckers then. So you call me rude because I told him to. Oh, there you go. Mind your own business, bro. There you go, bitch. You was rude for asking the question for the fucking 10th time. I'm the same way, bro. I don't like being asked the same question over and over and over again. And I sure as hell don't like, what do you care if I am in a relationship, if I am married, if I am whatever? Like, well, what does it matter to you? You don't call me, motherfucker. You don't come over and hang out with me. You don't fucking do this and that and this and that. You just want to know my personal business for what? What are you, like a nosy motherfucker? I must go to sleep. Hope to see you tomorrow. Check. You owe me a beatbox video, you Czechoslovakian liar. You gave me your word, you son of a bitch. Don't people in Czechoslovakia be man of their words? You said you would do it. You lied to me. But good night. Have a good night, bro. Sweet dreams. Hopefully your dreams make some sort of sense. Real shit, Unc. Being myself will get me a life sentence. Well, fuck it. Wait, first class, what would happen for real though? Like, are you actually gonna like, oh, it's like some dude's gonna cut you off in traffic? You're actually gonna like bust this dude's head open? Damned if you do and damned if you don't. What do you think you would do? I'm curious, first class, because I wonder about that. Like, I see people make comments like that, and I kind of understand what they're saying, but I think, well, what would you really do? What would you really do? What would happen, do you think, if you were your true self, first class, that would land you in prison? Might as well be yourself. Yeah, really. That's why I look at it. You're damned if you do and damned if you don't. Absolutely. That's the best way to put it. Thank you, Big Trouble. You lose both ways, so you might as well just be yourself. At least that way you're not being physically exhausted by all the NPCs around you. Then you start physically exhausting them. Fuck them. Fuck them. You'll start feeding off their energy. It'll go the other way around. And what is even more ironic, the question is always girlfriend, 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 or vice versa. Always opposite gender. It is like they always assume your sexuality, but just seeing someone. Face it, have you ever scared anybody away with a joke? Try that sometime. It works. Chris, you thought about make some donation button, like reinvesting in that channel, you know? I have my PayPal in my description of my videos. Usually I have a PayPal. If somebody wants to donate, they can donate. How do you do that? I don't know how to do all this shit, bro. I just have a PayPal. People are going to dislike you either way, so fuck them, bro. In a neutral ass basic way, people talk shit no matter what. Fuck people. Fuck these motherfuckers, bro. The key is to not give a fuck. You know, I never thought about that. How do I don't know how to do that. Whoever said, Chris, Brooke, I don't know how to do that shit, bro. I'd have to look it up. I don't know how to do that, dude. But anyway, I might do it another time. But now there was something I wanted to say, and then that changed my, or maybe lose my train of thought. If you do, damned if you don't. What was I going to say? May as well be yourself. It's like they were just assuming. Oh, Basin. So if they say, like, let's say I'm like your auntie comes up to you and she's like, girlfriend, 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 how come you ain't got a boyfriend or girlfriend or whatever? Just say something crazy like, well, the last guy I was with wouldn't worship Satan with me, so he didn't work out. And the guy before him wouldn't let me pour hot wax on his back while I was clapping his cheeks, so he didn't work out. I'm just looking for the right man, auntie. You know what I'm saying? Just tell them some crazy shit. And they'll leave you alone. No, I ain't asking them about boyfriends again. This motherfucker's looking for somebody who wants to worship Satan and throw hot wax on their back. Who the hell would send you donations? I don't know. That'd be awesome if they did. The art of not caring. Me neither, but I saw in other channels like quick donate like $1 or $2. Yeah, I seen that too, but I don't know how to do it, bro. I don't know how to do it. I mean, I probably asked Monday how to figure it out. I see that too. I see people donate in chats or even in comments, but I don't know how to activate that. I never looked into it or whatever, but I thought it happened automatically. But then I'm thinking, I'm like, how would it know my bank account? How would it know to send the money to my bank account? Because I never, or no, I did sign up to YouTube Prime with my credit card information, so I would think it would just donate in there automatically or something. I don't know. People at this point, when talking about these people, they be bitches, parasites, ants, puppets, pawns. Man, you always gotta throw some word in there, bro. Chill. This dude got me saying pusillanimous, man. Fucking pusillanimous devils, rats, clowns, all in this inconceivable pantomime. Man, chill. This dude's got me saying some shit. I feel like I'm talking Chinese reading your shit, bro. Well, I stopped going to family events. Monetization, right? Oh, I have to monetize to get that, don't I? No, I can't do that then. Right? Go off season. Pray. Wait, T, should I monetize? T, do you think I should monetize if I was trying to do it to like live off of it? Should I monetize? I mean, I don't know. We can discuss stuff in email. Well, answer that question first. What does that do to my channel, though? You can try it. No, but it's a double-edged sword, like everything else. Okay, so if I do it, then I can't talk the way I talk, right? I can't say the type of shit that I like to say. Correct. Now, fuck that then. I can't do it. If you want to donate to me, go donate to my PayPal. How about that? That's the only way I know how to do it. If there's some other way, I can't. But I got to be able to talk the way I need to talk. But if you did it, you'd be pushed more. Okay. Well, I'll never monetize this channel, we'll say, because on this channel, I have to talk the truth. What am I going to do? Oh, do not worry. I already speak like there is, or like this in person in general. Do not worry about it. What's your PayPal? It's on my description. It's my email is jiffypnb. If you ain't got to donate to me, Big Trouble, but if you do, thank you. I appreciate that, dude. Because Google makes money of super chats. Oh, okay. Or do a gaming stream. You have that gift. It is a gift, motherfuckers, and make a living of it. Yeah, so that's what I would probably do, Brooke, or something like that. I'd probably start another channel doing some superficial shit, which would actually be the majority of my streams. This would become a backup channel. Because really, I can't just stream truth all the time. There's just not enough to talk about. I'm at the end of it. But, so I'd probably be on the gaming stream the majority of the time. I mean, still be me. You know what I'm saying? Still my personality. It's not like I'm some other person, but I'd probably do something like that, start a second channel to make money. I probably need to do that because this is just not the right avenue to try to make a living off of it. It's just not going to work in the truth, where I'm at in the truth community. Google makes money. Do gaming. Yeah. Okay, whatever. Post ads. And this is Patreon. And buy me a coffee. Matt does Patreon, and Patreons pay for his life. What's Patreon? Just reading stuff, talk. I've heard that word, Patreon. My Patreon subscribers. What does that mean? So that's like, okay, Patreons basically pay a monthly fee and they subscribe to your channel and pay $2 a month or whatever it is for your shit. Exclusive content. Man, that shit is corny, bro. I don't like that shit. Like external channel members and essential. No, that's like a club. That's like, I don't know, dude. It's like, this is a truth channel. Doing a Patreon on a gaming channel, whatever, make your money. Doing a Patreon on a truth channel is like demonic, like that, or unless you go into it with some like preconceived understanding of like, yo, my Patreon shit ain't gonna be no truth. It's just gonna be me gaming, or you're just supporting a truth guy type shit, But again, you could do that by donating. So I don't really Patreon. I guess the truth is having the Patreon is more stable. Like depending on, because I could go a year and not get a donation, or 2 years even. I could go 2 years and not get a single donation. So that's not a stable. So the Patreon makes it more stable. The Y-Files. Yeah, I like the Y-Files, dude. I like him. I heard that dude just gets tormented by people. Like people are constantly sending him hate mail, sending him death threats. Like, dude, he seems like such a loving guy, doesn't he? Am I wrong about that? Am I making a bad read? He just seems like a genuinely good-hearted guy. The dude with the little fish or whatever, he acts like he argues with the fish, but would you do an OnlyFans? What would I have to do on it? Isn't that word porno? I'm not doing porno, motherfucker. I ain't doing porno if that's what you're talking about, Big Trouble. Hell no. I don't want anyone else seeing my dick. The only person who gets to see my dick is the woman I'm with when I'm with her. That's it. My dick is not for TV. Leave my dick alone. Don't worry about them, dick. These motherfuckers will never see you. I'll protect you at all costs. Oh no, bro. My feet look like, bro, you don't want to see my feet. I don't think anybody in their right mind would want to see my feet, bro. My feet ain't that bad. I'm just talking shit, but I'm definitely not selling feet pictures. Honestly, you know what? I mean, bro, okay, I'll put it to you like this. If I knew for sure, hey, Chris, if you take a picture of your foot and upload that motherfucker online, and some dude's going to start giving you $1,000 a week, I probably would take a picture of my foot and put that motherfucker on there. Shit. Some weirdo wants to pay hella money to look at my foot. Okay, dickhead, here you go. Give me the money. What an idiot. Shit. That might be my tag. That'd be my tag on that motherfucker in the description. I don't know why you're looking at my feet, but if you're really dumb enough to pay me hella money to look at them, here you go, you fucking weirdo. And I've uploaded about 2 new pictures of my feet a day. I would do a profile foot pic. I would tease them with a pinky toe pic. I'm just kidding, bro. That shit is so stupid. They just get off the road, bro. What about a butt pic? Oh, I gotta say, I have a pretty nice ass. I got a nice round butt on me, bro. No homo. No diddy. This is where we were heading. I'm sorry, guy. I didn't bring it up. Did I bring it up? No, somebody else brought it. Somebody was talking about me doing OnlyFans and then talking about selling a foot picture. I ain't selling nothing. I have felt the energies on Earth have been really screwed up for the past 4 days in particular. Do you agree or disagree? I feel, okay, that's a weird thing to ask me. First of all, that's a really weird thing to ask me, but I would agree. Right? What makes you say that, nonconformist? Do you feel like you entered a totally different reality like 4 or 5 days ago? Now it's like a weird cartoon. I don't know what's going on. I literally feel like I'm in a different reality, and I feel like there's way less people in this reality. Like when I go out to places and stuff, it's like a lot of people are missing or something. Is your butt thick? Big trouble? Thick on a level you can't even imagine, man. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Is my butt thick? Yeah, motherfucker. You can just do vids of you drawing shit on your head in a Sharpie, like sponsors, brand names. Fuck that. I told my boar every day feels like Sunday. And people would watch it. But honestly, if I wanted a straight shot to make hella money quick, I could do that easy. All I have to do is something controversial. I could do that like that if I wanted to. I know how that's why I say conscious souls could actually take advantage of people, like in a weird way. Not to sound superstitious, but I believe it has something to do with the full moon and weird astrological stuff going on. I don't know, nonconformists. I sure hope that it leads to some better outcome than what we've been dealing with for the past however many generations. Yep. All right then. Excuse me. Like T, think about it. If I told you, yo, in modern day world, I want you to tap into the matrix even. Go make hella money real quick. Don't you think you'd know what you would do? I could do something. I could threaten one of the best UFC fighters and say all kinds of just fucked up shit you don't hear people say. And I would say it and make a video and it could go viral because I would say the words people don't say no more. I'd make sure that shit went viral. And then he would feel so hurt about what I said that he would say, okay, then motherfucker, we will fight. I'd have a cage fight within a few weeks or a month, whatever, how long I would train. I would need at least 6 months. 6 months. And I would just work on cardio for 6 months. I would do no striking, no wrestling. I would just do cardio for 6 months because, bro, I'd be mouth breathing after 2 minutes in a fucking cage fight if I get my ass kicked by the dude I'm challenging. Yeah. I hate the moon. That's funny. Actually, I went out and I didn't realize my phone has like a fucking 100 times zoom on it. And I zoomed right up on the moon like one of them damn P900 cameras and took a picture of that motherfucker. And it looked like there was a glare off the moon, like a light bulb. If you had a clear light bulb floating in the sky, we'll say, and there was some sort of light source somewhere else, how there would be like the double little glare. That looked like it was in the moon, but whatever. You see the moon right now? Yeah, me too. It's a full ass moon. It's a big full moon. Samsung phones AI the moon? What? So you can't get a real image of the moon. You motherfuckers, they do, don't they? Full moon makes me aggressive, I noticed. Really? Do I seem aggressive tonight? Do I feel aggressive? Not really. I feel fine. Well, I don't know. Definitely a big full moon, though. Guess what? I just purchased my first phone in my entire life. What? You haven't crashed out. No, not yet. Hopefully I never have to crash out. I don't want to hurt nobody. I don't want nobody to get hurt for what? What's the point of it? Does anybody out there make hip hop beats? Like decent quality hip hop beats, like Froggy level? Like that channel Froggy I'm subscribed to, Froggy Beats? His beats say in them, use free of charge or whatever, or something like that. But I don't know how it all works. Am I allowed to just like play one of his beats and then rap over it? Am I allowed to do that? Yeah, me too, Paul. I always had a minute phone. I didn't have one of these cell phone type phones until about a year and a half ago for the first time ever in my life. Wow, well, damn, that's surprising. 10 years ago, I worked out on drugs boosters. What do you mean? I'd be over here with a OnePlus phone right now. We got all this iOS like UI now. Damn. What the hell? I don't even know what y'all are talking about. All you young whippersnappers with all this technological talk. My phone has an AI on it. Gemini. It's not like Monday, though. It doesn't have like a personality. It's kind of boring, robotic, not funny. A Samsung S22 Galaxy or something like that. because they can carry their phones with them when they go out, and they can't take their whole computer with them, Paul. I got the Galaxy A14 track phone, ghetto Walmart shit. Damn, T. Yeah, the phone I got's like some $800 or $1,000 phone or something, but I got it for free. My brother Dimitri gave it to me. He's like, "Oh, I just got some phone deal, and they gave us this phone for free. You want it?" I was like, "All right, fuck, why not? I mean, if it's free." OnePlus 10T 5G. Life without phone is low key not possible anymore. Yeah, it's difficult, especially if you like. What are you gonna go back to MapQuest? You know what I'm saying? Fuck that shit. You guys remember MapQuest? I hated doing that shit, bro. Printing them motherfucking things up, and then it tell you to go down some weird road never even made sense. We use phones a lot more than computers and laptops because they'd be a lot more convenient, I guess. Yep. They'd be small enough, they fit in your pocket, you can do quick shit with them, whatever. To sign into bank, email, etc. Yeah, Paul, actually, I'm of your generation. I'm the computer guy generation, just like you. But honestly, they are the upgraded. I mean, they have a little computer in their pocket traveling. They have a handheld computer. That you know that's where it was going eventually. So they're actually the more modern generation. We're the old guys now, and you ain't even an old guy. Use F2 to sign into bank email. Yep. I don't want a phone, and if you need to access your account, you must have a phone. They can send a code to you. What the fucking hell? My brothers always get those scam callers all the time too. I never get them, dude. And I love when the motherfuckers call me, bro. I start talking shit to them. The last dude, so I was coming out of the bedroom or whatever, and I was going into the kitchen. My brother Dean was in there cooking, and I put him on. I put him like hello because I didn't recognize the number. He's like, "Hello, sir. Please, can I talk to you about it?" And I put it on speaker or whatever. And I was walking out to the kitchen, and I was like, he's like, "So please, sir, can you tell me, is this your account?" Or he's saying something. I was like, I'm about to come. Oh, my cock is hard. Oh, I'm about to come. And the dude on the phone started laughing. And then my brother Dean started laughing. And then I started laughing. I was like, "Oh, please stay on the phone a little longer." And then he hung up on me. But please, I always want to end stream with fuck Canada. Fuck Canada. Fuck Trudeau. He's a goddamn demon. He's the son of that fucking Chavez or whatever. He's a little demon man. So no OF. No, I'm not doing OnlyFans. Oh well. Jesus, bro. Yep, well, I'm not doing that. I think the next 10-year cash disappears. Probably. When do you plan to end the stream? Give us a rough estimate. So I gotta draw in my dopamine hits. I'm sorry, bro. I'm just going as long as I can, pretty much. Like, really? What in the motherfucking bitch ass hell? And now we got all these scam calls and dark web, OnlyFans, online job applications. This is prodigiously ignominious as shit. This is prodigiously ignominious as shit. I agree. What works surprisingly well is repeating everything they say back to them like children do. Who? Who are we repeating things back to them? Who are we talking about? Oh, bro. I told them over. I say crazy shit. I don't give a fuck because you're calling me bitch on my motherfucking line. I'm gonna say whatever I want to you. To me, you're fucking calling me motherfucker. I'll tell them I want to fuck them. I'll say all kinds of crazy shit to them. I start talking with an accent or whatever. I'll be like, please to let me fucking your mother. And they're like, excuse me, son? Excuse me? I'm like, please to let me fucking inside your mother. It's like, what? You want to fuck my mother? I'll just show them. I'm like, fuck them. Because, like, you call me, motherfucker. You call me. Fuck you. We would actually pay $10,000 for some damn feet pics. I don't know, dude. That's some dumb Patrick Star shit. Don't research dark side of Dubai. What? Is it evil over there? Is that the new Illuminati? Is that where all the Hollywood people go to drink baby blood now, Brooke? What's going on? What's going on in Dubai? Other than them cloud seeding a little too much and flooding their entire fucking city. Fucking idiots. Keep playing with the weather, you dumb fucking rejects. You know they flooded their own city. Like, I'm not saying that to be funny. In Dubai, they actually... I'm sorry, that's not funny, but I mean, it's kind of weird. It's kind of funny. I hope nobody died, but motherfucking idiots fucking cloud seeds. They cloud seeded their cloud so heavily they ended up flooding their fucking city. Fucking idiots. Anyways, what's the dark side of Dubai? Tell me about it. Don't be all mysterious. Oh, you don't want to know about this? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Well, I don't know if the moon is a sentient entity, but I asked it to help us reduce the suffering here in this hell realm. Let's hope it has some power. Fuck Dubai. Get it? Video game reference? Oh, wait. Well, so now you want to talk about Dubai? Hey, gentlemen, welcome to Dubai. Are we ready to feel like a hero yet? I don't know the reference. Fucking themselves up. They're shitheads, huh? Them elites are powerful. They shit on themselves. Rich people pay insta baddies to live out their shit fetish. Yes, they do. Dubai fucked themselves up bad. Shit's funny as fuck. Like, can you even remember why you came here? No. They fly them out and all stuff and make them eat or shit on their bellies. Yeah, Brooke knows. Yeah, I've heard a lot. I've researched. I got into a lot of that, like Hollywood, what the celebs go through and this and that for a long time. I mean, because I really thought that if anybody was going to help humanity, it must be the celebrities, right? Like, because they have the biggest voice. Like, I was always hoping that, the next, who's going to be the next truth teller or celebrity that ends up getting assassinated, But yeah, I got into that shit, and man, I realized a lot. That shit gets real dark, bro, real dark. And you would expect it would. Humanity is dark. And then you give some humans an unlimited amount of power. Unlimited power. Like, they could say that person dies by tomorrow and that person's dead by tomorrow. They could say, fly that person to my house now, and that person will be there the next day. There's people that have that type of power in this reality. And if you're a jaded little rich weirdo your whole life, when you fly Britney Spears out to your mansion, you don't just want to have sex with a beautiful woman. You want her to do some weird, creepy shit, like shit on your chest, because you're so jaded to normal, actual behaviors because you're a rich weirdo. Like, can you even remember whatever happens in Dubai or our world must be some real meshuga shit? Meshuga. They so bored they started shitting on themselves while we slaved 9 to 5 out of boredom. Yeah. Doesn't sound like they have an existence I would want to experience either. Jesus. We bored too, but with no money. Amen to that, bro. Shit fetish. That's weird. Dude, did you guys hear that weird one? Like when they were talking about all that Jeffrey Epstein thing, they were saying that like, what's that dude, Richard Hawkins, or whatever, dude's like crippled in the chair and he talks with the little machine. You don't even know if that's the actual dude saying the shit. It's like a machine talking for the guy. But supposedly he wanted like little, I think he said Mexican midgets, naked Mexican midgets doing mathematically complicated mathematical equations on a chalkboard in front of him or whatever. Like that was his fetish. Like what? I've heard those rumors, Big Trouble. I've heard it, but I mean, I don't know. If you're into eating shit, congratulations to you, you fucking weirdo. What kind of weird ass shit is that? No pun intended. You know what? I don't know if nonconformist is still around, but you know what I will say, nonconformist? In the past 5 days, birds are chirping in the middle of the night instead of like during the wee hours of the morning when they normally chirp. Now I'm hearing like birds chirp, 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 chirp for like 20, 30 minutes at like fucking 2 o'clock in the morning or 12 o'clock at night. Right now it's 11:45 and this motherfucker's out here chirping, chirping, chirping. Dude, they even cook their victims in the fecals. It can really get dark and deadly. Yeah, I assume it would, Brooke. Humans are disgusting, putrid, vile creatures in some cases. Do you guys follow Dan Go Thoughts? I really like his channel. Go take a giant shit on the toilet and then get off. And then shove your own face down there. Okay, this is like the other day I heard a rooster crow at 10 at night. Ain't that crazy, dude? I've heard this like the past few nights, like animals making noises at weird times. I'm like, what the fuck's going on? Am I losing my mind? Why the fuck are these birds chirping at fucking 12 o'clock? I believe it, dude. Birds don't even fly south for winter. There's a lot of weird shit. The sunflowers turning their backs on the sun, just animals. I don't know what. I don't even know what. I almost said I don't even know what to say about reality anymore. But what was reality ever to begin with? What does that mean? Reality. What's going on here? It's like a weird, fluid Twilight Zone episode that can change randomly on its own whim. You could say humans are doing it, but humans ain't doing this shit. Humans ain't worth a shit. Humans ain't capable of doing all this shit. And if humans are doing it, the humans are just the vessels to whatever is extra dimensional beings working through them to do all this weird shit. Slayer, Skeletons of Society. I'm not a fan of Slayer. I like Seasons in the Abyss, and I like the song Bloodline. It's probably the heaviest song I've ever listened to, but I never really got into Slayer. Slave Masters is sick perverts, and here we are slaving at 9 to 5. We so outplayed. I wonder if it really is just creepy, nasty people at the top that just literally get off on knowing they're just making everybody suffer. Is like that? Is that what we're actually dealing with here? Just really nasty, powerful people? The same types of creeps that want to rub shit on themselves, like, but they just hate humans for some reason because they're fucking weird, sadistic creeps. Skeletons is their best one, in my honest opinion. Skeletons of Society. I'll check it out, T. Slayer, Skeletons of Society. What's your favorite Pantera song, T? I like Revolution. Oh, well, either Shedding Skin, Primal Concrete Sledge, or Revolution is My Name's a great song. I mean, the obvious ones. I mean, but they outplay. 5 Minutes Alone. This Love's a great song, even though they played that a lot on like Headbangers Ball and all that. Suicide Note Part 2. Oh, Cemetery Gates is phenomenal. Yeah, I agree with that. I didn't even think about Cemetery Gates. That's one of my favorite songs too. Oh, so you love that kind of shit. You like that's why you like Black Lodge, Cemetery Gates. Did you check out His Majesty the Desert by Down? Check out His Majesty the Desert by Down. If you like we sail, what's that? Flew around the skies. Oh, it's stars shine like it's from Black Sabbath. Man. Anyways, the blackness of me. What the fuck's the name of that song? I low-key think that's elites only have their human existence in here so they become perverted because they need constantly new experience. Yep. The elite, you could argue that the elites are victims to the human condition. You could argue that. I don't want to side with them or argue for it. To me, they're demonic fucking pigs that should be set on fire. But the truth is, they are victims to the human condition. That's a good song too, Drag the Waters. Planet Caravan. That's the name of the fucking song I was trying to say. Planet Caravan. If you like Planet Caravan, you'll love His Majesty the Desert. Would you eat their hearts, Chris? No, I say I would eat them because that's the truth is I would become a savage with them. I would probably brutalize them and bludgeon them to death. But no, I don't think I would eat them because I wouldn't want their blood to contaminate my body. I liked a lot of Nine Inch Nails stuff. I got into a little bit of their stuff in front of these. Every Day is Exactly the Same is probably one of the greatest songs ever written, period. Not just rock, I mean just period. I think I used to have a purpose. Go check that song out. That's old school for some of you young bucks. Nine Inch Nails, Every Day is Exactly the Same. If you like industrial rock or whatever. Such Dora the Explorer looking ass bitches done lost their damn minds with their heavy duty armchair body build asses. I'd feed them their own hearts. Stabbing Westward, Alice in Chains, Led Zeppelin. Alice in Chains is one of my favorites. Yeah, but they reincarnate over and over again. They so bored probably. The song Every Day is Exactly the Same is so true. Yeah, it's a great lyric song too. Golfhead. I Sell Society and Eleanor Rigby cover. Every day is literally exactly the fucking same. Yep. Mad Season is great. Did you check out that? Did you like that Citizen Cope song? Citizen Cope, Sun's Gonna Rise. Did you like that song? I'm curious. Because that's not rock. That's more like, I don't even know what to call it. It's kind of like rapping a little bit. It's okay for the style. I love that fucking song. It's like one of my favorite songs. Headphone users, I'm sorry. One sec. Oh, you guys can't hear that, can you? I'm fucking yelling. I'm sorry, guys. I'm yelling. I don't mean to be yelling at you. I forgot I wasn't sharing screen. Oh, I do have all my other windows open somewhere. Where the fuck are they? Anyways, I was jamming out this shit. I'm sorry, headphone users. Lower your volume. All right, I gotta stop because they're assholes. Motherfuckers. Whoops. They'll fucking ban my whole stream because I listen to 10 seconds of some fucking song. Even though everybody watching my stream can easily go and listen to that whole song themselves, but I mean, them listening to it through me is just and on a dude that don't monetize. I don't monetize, but I can't listen to a fucking minute of Slayer. The fuck, how does it work? What is it with you guys and dropping the soap? So is the screen black? Right now it's black? Paul, do you only listen to piano or do you like other instruments? Okay. Only piano? If you ever want to check out a great guitarist, check out a guy named fuck, I just had his name at the forefront of my brain. Fuck, what the hell's his name? Internal Flight. Internal Flight. Internal Flight. Estas Tone. So ESTASTONNE. Internal Flight. Check out Internal Flight if you like to listen to great guitar players. This dude's amazing. This dude's incredible. I would recommend listening to him if you were going to take a heavy dose of hallucinogens. Have him as your ambient music, I would say. Pepper Keenan, yeah. Yeah, check out Estas Tone, Internal Flight. That is just one of the most beautiful played fucking. Anyways, Pepper Keenan's one of the greatest guitarists that ever lived. This dude's not a guitar player. He's a fucking genius with a guitar. He's just something special. Don't leave us in the dark like that again. I'm sorry, guys. I'm still learning all this shit. I mean, you gotta keep in mind too. Like I've been streaming for like a week. I don't know. I don't even know how to set up my channel to accept fucking donation. Or I guess I have to. I mean, I figured it out, but you know, like I'm learning all this shit. I don't know anything about all this shit. I ain't doing it weird though. I mean, I shared the screen of another tab, which I do all the time. Just sometimes it goes black, I guess. So where the hell are my other tabs at? Because I seen them when I went to share screen. Oh, here. Okay, so I don't need SS Tony on there. This fucking girls eating ice cream and shit. What the fuck? I like his version of Cats in the Cradle. I think he did Cats in the Cradle probably better than the original, which I love the original. Cats in the cradle. We're not even streamers ourselves, so we should not judge one another for randomly messing up. Yeah, no, and it's not even messed up. I mean, it's bugged out. It's bugged out because this sharing screen something I do all the time. But like one time I'll click it, out of the 500 times I do it, it'll just be black. It's like I didn't do anything different. It's just the way the system is. It's bugged out. Some songs are outstandingly great, and the rest are good to great. Really, I never got into Ugly Kid Joe. I liked a lot of grunge too growing up, like the Alice in Chains era, Soundgarden. The first album of what was her name? Jeremy Spogan. Oh, Pearl Jam. They had a lot of great music. Even Bush had some good songs. I wasn't a huge fan of Bush, but they had some good songs. Who else was a good grunge band? I can't remember that. Listen to their version of NIB. How Ugly Kid Joe's NIB. What the hell is NIB? Is that the name of the whole? That's the whole name of the song. Oops. Ugly Kid Joe NIB. Oh, Nativity in Black. That's the whole album. A tribute to Black Sabbath. Oh wow. Oh, they did Typo Negative songs too. What the fuck? Oh, wait, what is this? Who is this? Ugly Kid Joe, Faith No More, Coercion Conformity, Bruce Dickinson of Godspeed, Ozzy Osbourne. So I don't know what I'm looking at. Ugly Kid Joe covered all these songs. Why is Ugly Kid Joe on the list? They covered one of their own songs on there. Pretty much. Well, don't forget we start fucking looking at images or videos of women licking ice cream cones. Listen to the UKJ version of NIB. What do you mean by that? The UKJ? Oh yeah, I'm on Ugly Kid Joe's version. Yeah, yeah. Ilya Tuporia is going to fight Charles Oliveira. Well, I may actually watch that. I haven't watched UFC in a minute, but I may actually watch that, dude. Charles Oliveira is an amazing fighter. Mm. Oh, okay. So on that album, Ugly Kid Joe is covering one of Black Sabbath's songs. Okay, I see what you're saying. And Typo Negative covers one of their songs. I like a couple of Typo Negative songs. What up, one of you? Black Number One, Christian Woman. Uh, what else? What was that? That was a. I can't remember now. What up, man? Another day in paradise. One of you. How you doing? Funny how we AI or all. Well, my eyes are getting blurry, bro. My fucking contacts are getting dried out. Tartini had a vivid dream in which the devil appeared to him and played the violin with extraordinary skill. Go check it out. What? I don't want to be me. Cinnamon Girl, Christian Woman, Typo Negative, one of my favorites. What? What the fuck? Are you guys kidding me? What are the odds that, dude, I never meet other people that know Typo Negative. I never meet other people that know, and you're telling me one of you that Typo Negative is one of your favorites? I love some of their shit. I didn't super get into their shit, but man, the few songs I knew about them, What was the one? No, that's Black number one. Dun, 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 bam, 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 dun, 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 dun. What is that one? Peter Steele, yes, sir. Dude, he fucking well, that's an interesting name. No pun intended. He was in Playboy, the motherfucker. He wasn't just tall and handsome, the son of a bitch. He was doing well all around the motherfucker. It's on my top band list. What? Are you guys crazy, bro? Number one. Dude, he had a voice too. But he was like 6'6". He should have had a deep voice. I mean, goddamn, motherfucker, you're that tall. Black, black. I mean, sound like a damn number one. I can't replicate. Peter still had that thing, bro. She's in love with herself. Dude, their riffs and shit, like their band doesn't get enough credit too. They had a lot of great, like, Halloween feeling ass music, bro. The world doesn't know what they've lost. Dude, you know what's crazy is he would fucking Peter Steele would. I mean, he's a rock star, right? You know, but you know, he's on Playboy. People have seen him nude. He's like edgy, but he would actually like make sure kids got out of the concert. Hey, that kid only looks 15. Get him out of here. He's like this, like do-gooder guy, and would like, I mean, like what, bro? Big ass dude saw them live. Lane 2. Oh God, dude, you are so lucky, T. Do you realize how lucky you are? I mean, when you really think about it, you just said you've seen two legends that are now gone. I'll never get the opportunity to see them live. They're gone forever, bro. You got to see both of them. Oh, you didn't? I thought you said. I thought I said. Um, oh, I must have read something wrong. Oh no, I'm sorry. One if you've seen them live on Halloween. What? Damn, dude. Yeah. Oh God, Danzig, bro. You remember him? That dude didn't know if he was his own person or fucking the reincarnated Elvis. Mother, not about to see old. My favorite song from them was what was the one that had the hard riff? Am I Demon? Danzig, Am I Demon? I never got to see Alice in Chains. That not very many people alive right now got to see Alice in Chains. Devil's Plaything was good, Danzig. Can't speak the Stalker song in 777. Chris, go check out Lamb of God. Dude, I'm not a fan of Lamb of God. I know I've heard Lamb of God, Memento Mori, lyrics videos on point. Fits our miserable existence period. Lamb of God's a little too heavy for me. Is that the one I'm thinking of? I think I know this song, dude. Number one. Oh my God. Now I got fucking typo negative stuck in my head. I mean, not like that's a bad thing, but I drive myself music. I'll drive myself crazy with it. Yeah, I think I know this song. Uh, I'm reading the lyrics. It looks like something I would relate to, but no, I can't do it, bro. You're struggling to relate. I'm sorry, Paul. You want to hear a cover done better than the original? I'm telling you, UKJ and IB. I've still got that tab open. T, I haven't listened to it yet, but I'm going to. Fake No More, hell yeah. My favorite song from them was actually one of their more popular songs, Midlife Crisis. I like Midlife Crisis a lot. Go on, them big my yeah. He was actually like the first one to mix that I remember, or maybe it was Kid Rock actually, where they like mixed rock and rap together. But the lead singer of Fate No More had an actual good voice on him. He could actually sing well. I'm sorry, Basin. Just a bunch of old guys talking about their era of music that they loved. When it comes to music, I cannot relate to none of this shit. I'm sorry. I heard Pink Floyd, High Hopes, and The Rainbow, Comfortably Numb, like 11 years back. Those are good songs. Christina, that's about it. From Snuck Child P on their CD, Hold Up to Light. What? Wait, what did you just say, T? Made me not want to listen to him? Wait. So, tell me that again without your keyboard being all weird, bro. What did you just say, T? Kindergarten, Mike Patton. Oh, yeah, Mike. He has a great voice. Mike Patton? What about him? Are you sure you want to kiss him? Just kidding. Who's going to kiss who? But even then, this is just. Damn, I feel like I'm losing my damn voice doing this damn stream right now. Me attempts to listen to the most unpopular ass, dark ass music ever, usually. So, how about Falling in Reverse? Watch the World Burn. Love it. I haven't heard that. Like Pat. What about Mike Patton? Mike Patton, singer of Fake No More. Yeah, what about Mike Patton? Kindergarten. Yeah, they're a great band. Fake No More. They got some good shit. Fun. Oh, yeah, he had a great voice on him. Who are you talking about, Big Trouble? Who's gonna kiss who? Oh, just kidding. Mike Patton again. Mike Patton, singer of Fake No More. CD is Child P on the. Oh, bro, that's not cool. That's not cool, bro. Oh man, are you kidding me, bro? That makes me never want to listen to him again. Bro, man. So you were told? Oh. Actually, Big Trouble, I'm pretty sure Mike Patton's known as a handsome dude. So if you're into kissing motherfuckers, go check him out, bro. By someone I borrow a CD, I know you don't. Oh, dude, I ain't. No, it's a song about Child P. Oh, okay. He made a song exposing child whatever. I'm pretty sure I heard that rumor before. I never heard the one you're talking about, T. So I hope he's not. All right, peace out, peace in, Brooke. Peace, prosperity, abundance, love, and light into Brooke's life. I'm finna look him up. Yes, Mike Patton. No, he's been around forever. I'm pretty sure they still make music to this day. What do you mean, Phil Anselmo's? You're saying Phil Anselmo's gay? Phil may be actually. I mean, I think about it. I don't know if I've ever seen Phil Anselmo with a girlfriend or a wife or a whatever. He may be. I don't know. Until next time, Brooke. That's what's been said for decades. Oh, I don't know. He may be. Dude, did you see have you ever seen him in that death metal band he's got where he's like literally sings like a death metal guy? It's like, what the fuck? I didn't even know he could sing like that. There's all that fucking weird shit. You want to kiss Mike Patton, Big Trouble? Go find him and see if he'll let you kiss him then. Shit, I don't know what to tell you. You ever hear them as power metal? Band power metal? I don't know if that's the one that I was watching, maybe, where he was singing like death metal music. Ooh. But you remember Skid Row, 25 to Life? That was a great song. They had another really good song that I loved. I mean, they outplayed it, but I loved it every time they played it. It was Youth Gone Wild. Oh yeah, 18 in Life was good. Guns N' Roses was amazing. I mean, their first album was just like the soundtrack to my like whole 8th year of life. Like that's all I listened to when I was a kid. Mr. Brownstone and Welcome to the Jungle. Paradise City, I think, was on their second album. That first album, bro, I just listened over and over and over, dude. I really like the song they did for Terminator too. That was a kick-ass song. You Could Be Mine. So awesome. Don't forget Bon Jovi. Haha, just kidding. Now, Bon Jovi had some good songs, man. I mean, they were ridiculed a lot, but Bon Jovi had a lot of great music. I like Cowboy, because I'm a cowboy. On a steel horse I ride. Man, they killed that shit. I see motherfuckers doing that. I've lost my voice doing these streams. I actually lost my voice. But I see my coworkers and shit singing that shit, bro. They do that karaoke, bro. Yes, death metal and their magnificent ass growling. Resurrection of my nemesis, the new form Stevens. Yeah, fair enough. They shit. I even jam out to Def Leppard's pour some sugar on me. Ooh, in the name of everyone's like, oh, that's so gay. That's like, it's like, shut up. It's a fucking song. Shut the fuck up. Everybody was so judgmental back. And you guys remember back in the day, bro? God, people were super judgmental. Like people think people are judgmental. Dude, people were hella judgmental back in the day, bro. You couldn't even listen to a different type of music. Somebody would judge you. And Paradise City. First comes in. Okay, that was off the first album. Then Paradise City. Let me just look it up, bro. Actually, instead of sitting here trying to fumble over it. What one? Mr. Brownstone was my favorite song. But again, I'm 8 years old. I had no clue he was talking about heroin. I like the music. Guns N' Roses' first album. Shut the fuck up. Appetite for Destruction. That's what it was. Guns N' Roses. What the fuck's going on here? Ugh. Bro. Did you guys ever see the movie In the Mouth of Madness? Did you guys like that movie? Oh, Night Train. Oh my God. It gets so easy. Dude, just this whole album was amazing. I can't really remember My Michelle off the top of my head, but I definitely remember Night Train was I'm sorry. I loved Mr. Brownstone, but I'm pretty sure Night Train was my favorite song when I was a kid. Oh my God, that's bringing me back to being a baby, bro. Nostalgia is an interesting thing. Yeah, was the first album? I like Civil War a lot. That was a great song too. For real. Actually, I never wanted to get a guitar. I never seen a guitar player and aspired to play. I ended up playing a little bit of guitar later in life, just because there was always one around. I picked it up and tooled around with it. And I learned how to play Stone the Crow or whatever by Down, and I learned how to play Sweet Dreams by, well, you could say Marilyn Manson. There's something strange in the neighborhood. Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters! I only play guitar like once a damn month now. We could probably win you a guitar within a month, Chris. Bro, win me a guitar, please, bro. Do I gotta give you my freaking address for Christ's sakes? I already gave my address to somebody else for 40 minutes and then go back to usual cycle. Bro, play guitar for me. Basin, email me a video of you playing some gangster shit, bro. Poison. Dude, do you guys remember there was I love that song too. What was his name? He's actually a Christian, but he was like one of the original goth guys. What the hell was his name? He had a song called Poison. It was a great song. Alice Cooper. Alice Cooper had a song called Poison. That was a good song. Okay, I'll fucking win you one. Thank you, T. T, if you're that good, you could just go and win a guitar, but win a bunch of guitars and sell them shits and fucking buy yourself something more than a damn goddamn can of beans, for Christ's sakes. You're over there fucking. What the hell was his name? Was it Alice Cooper? Poison? Was that the name? Alice Cooper. Yep, Poison. Poison. Shit. Hey, what do you guys know about the Sticks, though? What do you guys know about that era of music, bro? Sticks. Who else can? What would I consider in that era would be like Bob Seger, Sticks, Leonard Skinner. All right. Oh yeah, ZZ Top. Who else, man? Shit, I can't think right now. A lot more enthusiastic as shit with the saxophone, like 80 fast ass notes per minute or something on guitar. Just really basic like chords. Bad Company. Bad Company. Man, my voice is really fucked up right now. I can't deny. It just sounds weird. Triumph saxophone. What? Cinderella. Yes, sir. What was it, man? What the fuck is her name? I always forget the names of like bands when I start talking about them. I know what the CD covers look like, but I just can't remember the names. Hey, little thing, let me like you give it call to mama. I'm show off the hen and now mess around. That one. What's some of the other ones from that era? Oh yeah, Black Crows, Counting Crows. It's funny you said, ooh, that's the one. I'm not a fan of that. Black Crows, they had some good shit. Fuck, now I'm drawing blank. Oh, dude, the Cult, bro. I love the Cult, dude. They're like one of the most underrated bands of that era is the Cult. Their music still sounds good today, like quality wise. If you listen to She Sells Sanctuary, that sounds good today. They did so goddamn good. I mean, just they had a lot of good music. The Colt's got fucking probably 10 good songs that are amazing. Rain, She Sells Sanctuary. The song they did for Gone in 60 Seconds was really good too. I can't remember names, but I know how the songs go, but I'm not going to sit here and sing all the time. Yet didn't like Cult until I got older. Really? Oh my God, I love the Cult. What was the other song from them I used to listen? I just listened until I was sick of it. Rain's a great song. I love Rain. Firewoman, bro. I love Firewoman. It's one of the greatest songs ever, bro. Spirit with that fabulous ass voice. Oh, Live, dude. Live had what happened to them, bro? They had some great music. Dolphins Cry. Lightning Crashes was a great song from Live. They had a lot of good songs. They had a lot of better songs than those. Metal Jewelry? What's that? I never heard of that one. Metal Jewelry? I'd swallow my pride, I would chuck on the grind, but the lap thereof would leave me empty inside. What the fuck was that? Eve 6 or some shit? I don't know why the fuck that popped in my damn head. Are they related to Metal Jewelry or something? Their first album. Oh, Live's first album. Yeah, what was on their first album? Jeez, you guys are bringing me back to my fucking childhood, for Christ's sakes. Live Metal Jewelry. Dude, you know who else was super popular during the Live era was that? And I hated the song back then, but as I got older, the song grew on me was I can see the video. I can't tell you the name of the guy singing. What the hell was the name of that song? It was Matchbox 20 is actually really good. Yeah, it's a blast from the past. Never thought I'd listen to that. Candlebox. Oh, Candlebox has got a bunch of great songs. That was like one of my buddy's favorite bands or whatever. He always put them on. Collective Soul, Warrior Soul. Yeah, Collective Soul has some good shit. Bro, what was the name of that one? I hated that song back then, but then I was just like, as I got older, I was like, it's not that song. It's not that bad of a song. REM is the name of the band, but I can't remember the name of the song. In the video, there he's like got angel wings and he's like sitting on a stool, or I can't remember now. I mean, we're talking about shit fucking 30 fucking years ago, for Christ's sakes. What the fuck? The wrong song keeps popping in my head. That's not the song I'm trying to think of when I'm saying REM. That's a totally different song. Lying on the floor, I'll soon be naked. Lying on the floor. You guys remember that stupid shit? We're still automatic. Losing my religion. That's the one. Thank you, one of you. Jeez, one of you. Are you about my age? You had to grow up the same era I did. You're around 40. Sold my religion. Unless you just like were younger and got back into older shit. Losing my religion. Losing my religion. Yep. Orange Cross. Stand. Yes. 45. Yep. God. Don't you guys feel like we're in a different reality than we used to be? I mean, I know that sounds crazy, bro, but I just literally feel like this is not the same place I grew up in. This reality is not the reality I used to listen to Guns N' Roses in when I was a kid. Something happened. Something's different. Oh, yeah, it was a different world. Yeah. Anyways, dude. To long for the past that'll never be again. Oh well. At least I have you guys to remind me. And our reality dog shit turned white. What do you mean by that, T? Our reality? And our reality dog shit turned white. Oh, you're saying everything's backwards because dog shit turned white. Dude, you guys remember I told you about that buddy Howard I had? So we were walking home from school and we were walking our bikes. Or no, I was walking and he was walking his bike. And it just had slipped out of his hand and it fell and his handlebar went into a pile of dog shit that had a bunch of hair. And when he pulled it up, it was just disgusting. And I dared him to eat it and he did. Like he actually ate it, dude. I was just like, oh my God, he actually ate it. And he said, it tastes like bitter and salty, or he said something like that. I mean, he didn't eat the whole thing, but he took his finger and went from a dare. I was just like, ew, man, this motherfucker actually ate dog shit, bro. Nasty motherfucker. I can confirm the cult is indeed holding up. Oh, Megadeth. Everybody always forgets about the gingers, bro. Gingers don't get love. It's almost like it's programmed into reality to forget about them. How could we forget about Megadeth, bro? Symphony of Destruction! Psychotron. Oh, fuck, we all forgot Megadeth Psychotron. That's why Sora always makes fucking Psychotron into some weird robot because of fucking Megadeth. I actually like his slower song. What was it? It was something about at my funeral, don't cry for me. My friends, Tout le monde. Tout le monde. I see it's like talking in French or some shit. That song's fucking badass, bro. That's my favorite Megadeth song right there, Tout le monde. That's a great song. That's better than Symphony of Destruction. Any of their other popular songs. Tout le monde is a great song. Who else from that era, bro? You guys are making me feel like a kid again. Living on a prayer. Oh, why are we forgetting Ozzy Osbourne? I mean, I'm saying after Black Sabbath. Ozzy Osbourne with his band or whatever. I mean, so many fucking hit songs. Mama Coming Home, No More Tears. No More Tears. Hellraiser. Man, Ozzy was probably... Would I put Ozzy above Guns N' Roses? That's a fucking hard thing to answer. I'd put Ozzy above Guns N' Roses, dude. I would actually put Ozzy above Guns N' Roses. I fucking love the Ozzy sitcom. What did you not like about it, bro? I love the Osbournes, dude. His fucking crazy ass wife and dick. Ozzy, please get the cockroach. Get the cockroach. It's in the corner. And his kids would be like, Dad. And he turned around and be like, shut the fuck up. Just like, I loved Ozzy, bro. It was obviously like fake and, but it was still funny, bro. Was Black Sabbath good? Are you kidding me? Black Sabbath wasn't just good. Black Sabbath were innovators of something that had never been heard before. That's rare, dude. That's super rare. It's like, dude, what Black Sabbath did is just so weird. in reality. It's like, how did you know that though? They tapped into something different. You could say the Beatles did it, and then, but yes, the Beatles were the OGs. Yes, everybody knows that. But Black Sabbath took it to another level. Guns N' Roses on top. It's that's why it took me a minute. It wasn't easy for me to say that she's got helicopters, but I loved Ozzy when I was. I loved Ozzy. I would listen to it over and over and over. All overreacting things shit a little bit every tonight. How many drugs did Ozzy do? Quite a bit. And it's not so much that Ozzy did a bunch of drugs that he was like that. It's that he was on a bunch of drugs that he was, because then he'd get off and he'd be fine. He would be talking sharp and normal, but he's in a lot of pain. He had a lot of weird injuries and shit. Ozzy's living in hell, bro. Especially right now, he's in real bad shape. But he did a lot of damage to his body over the years. I mean, you can't jump off fucking speakers and do all this crazy rock star shit your whole life and just think you're gonna be in your 60s and happy. Like, it don't work that way. There might be another band that was dark. Can't remember. Dude, do you remember? Do you remember they were even on Beavis and Butthead T? Fucking Morbid Angel. And they were so corny that even Beavis and Butthead made fun of them on the show. They had this fucking like death metal. It was like some Satan music video that like showed Satan, and he's like, "Bow to me faithfully." It literally sounds like that. And then you had Butthead like, "Bow to me." It's like making fun of the dude. It was hilarious, dude. They killed Winger. Oh, Beavis and Butthead, they did. Yeah, he was just a bit much for me, to be honest. Goodbye, Rowan. Can't remember their name. Anyone know of Killing Joke? Nope, never heard of them. Stereo Mud had some good shit too. That band Soil, My Little Halo. That album was a great album. If you like heavy metal, that was the Soil. What happened to them? They had a lot of great songs, bro. Fucking, I would say Soil dominated the Vanilla Wow era of fucking PvP videos, bro. You heard that shit in every PvP video. Every PvP video was that fucking. What was it? How far would it go now, Jamie? How far would it go? Would it go? Too far would it go now, Jamie? Too far would it go? Whoa. You guys know what I'm talking about. What is that? Redefine, I think is what it's called. Soil Redefine. You old order like 20 years ago and are still going now. I Am a Virus. It's fire as fuck. What? I never heard of them. Highly recommended. Muse had a lot of good songs too. A band named Muse. Guano Apes has a lot of good music. They're a German band, but they sing in English or whatever. Madness, Hysteria. Stabbing the Drama has a few good songs. Who else from that area? Oh, I liked a lot of the popular shits too, like Three Doors Down, Nickelback. Everybody hates on Nickelback. I think Nickelback has tons of good music. Three Doors Down's first album was amazing. Is that Three Doors Down is what I'm saying? If I go crazy, then will you still call me Superman? Oh, Rammstein, yeah, they had a lot of good shit too. They were heavy, bro. They were just like, honestly, it didn't even matter what the lead singer was saying, that the band was so good. He could have been up there talking in fucking Taiwanese and it probably would have sounded good. Any Sense of Time by Inbreds? No, that was back in the era. I never heard of that. No. Halloween. I got to use the restroom. Guys, I'll be right back. I'm probably going to end the stream soon, but it's getting really late. I've been going for 4 hours and 20 minutes. Bro, you know who was a badass from back in the day? Motherfucking Alanis Morissette, bro. I like her. You ought to know, fucking Hand in My Pocket or whatever. Ironic. Those were all great songs. KMFDM, doing it again. A treat for the freaks. No. Yeah, we shall end it here, for we have run out of fundamental stuff to talk about for now. For now, we is just chilling with this music talk. Yeah, I'm loving this music talk. I know you're kind of out of the loop, Vazen. You're a little young, but this is making me feel like a kid, dude. Remember her on You Can't Do That on television? What's that? No, sir, I do not remember that. Actually, guys, I probably should wrap up because it's almost 1 a.m. I've got to wake up pretty early, and I actually have a bunch of shit I still got to do picking up around the house. So I'll probably be up for another 2 hours anyway. So now I remember on Nickelodeon where they would drop that green ooze shit on kids or whatever. I remember that shit. Really, Alanis Morissette was on some Nickelodeon show? I believe it. A lot of that shit. A lot of them kids that were on them shows ended up being on some shit later on in life. It's interesting how life works out like that. But yeah. All right, guys. Thanks for keeping me company. Thanks for bringing around all the fucking interesting nostalgia. Talking about all these fucking old bands fucking really made me feel young and alive again. I love you guys. I know life sucks. I wish it was better, but it's not. And I'll catch you guys in the next one.